today. Both coaches say they want to dominate at the line of scrimmage and show just who is the more physical league. Back to you.
Okay, thank you, Holly. He'll take off from deep in the end zone. And they stop him short of the 25 there. Offense begins at the 22. Secondary up now, trying to jam these receivers. Looking downfield, it's Stockton. Aggressive call on the opening play. And the pass is intercepted as he throws into double coverage that time. Look out, he's in the... Oh, he's bringing it back. He's going to score on the pick six. Touchdown, Miami.
That is the way for the defense to make a mark on this game, in particular early here in the first quarter. Great job by the defender. He steps in front. Now he's going the other direction. And now this offense is going to be real.
PAT is good, so it's 7-0. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. Here comes the return from deep in the end zone. And he stopped at the 18. Returner trying to make a play, but a touchback would have been a better idea. And the powerful Georgia offense is back out on the field. They have got to bounce back on this possession after throwing a pick six last time out here. First play looking to throw it. Oh, down he goes. It's a sack. The Dogs come to the line in the hurry-up.
This is a no-chance play as a quarterback. This defensive end is getting off the ball so quickly. He is electric. That first step, he gets to...
And is intercepted. Breaks into the open. Touchdown, Canes. A crucial pick six.
They have completely taken over the game with this defense. They're aggressive. It's their second score. And I got to tell you, you just are going to win 100% of the time your defense puts it in the end zone twice. What a job by this group.
With the extra point, the lead is 14. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. Kick bounces out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. And the Georgia offense is back out on the field. It'll be interesting to see if this quarterback can bounce back. He threw a pick six in the last possession. Quick throw to the left. And the broken tackle there produces a solid gain. A solid gain of 7 on the completion sets up now 2nd and 3. Off the RPO, caught to the right. Open field ahead. He's free down the right sideline. Forced out of bounds after a big game. This offense set up for the first down.
That's a good find by the quarterback. These early first downs within the series, they're so important to establish momentum. And now you've got to take that momentum and carry it with you. Try to get this ball down the field and go get points on this series.
Tackle made after a big gain. Will be first and goal at the 7th.
This was one of the things that was really concerning to this defensive staff is that he is so good after the catch and hard to bring down. And you can see right here he's able to secure the ball and then get some yards after the catch, breaking tackles in the process.
It's incomplete. He was hit as he threw. Good pass rush there on first down.
Well, we knew this was going to be a key for this defense. They had to impact the quarterback, make him feel you in that pass rush, and they're able to get to him and hit him as he throws. That play right there, that'll pay dividends the rest of the game.
They'll try to power it in right up the middle. Refusing to be brought down.
doctor ordered in this situation. Tight ball game, and they drive the length of the field. Great execution from everyone on the offensive side to go all the way down the field and put it in the end zone.
Make the extra point, cut the lead to 14-7. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. So it'll be a touchback. Ball spotted at the 25. Wideouts now clustered. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Catch made on the out route. They bring him down, but the drive has now reached the 35.
Big completion like that early in the game is huge for the quarterback's confidence. Now you feel like you can do that over and over and over again. This play caller needs to start putting the ball in his hands now. You build the momentum through a completion like that. You got to utilize it. Go back to that well.
That's caught. It's Jacobs. He's in the clear. Inside the 20. He will not be caught. Touchdown, Hurricanes.
We can't start any better than that as an offense. You get that ball and you go right down the field for a score. You know, a lot of times these offensive coordinators create scripts, the first 10 or 15 plays. They map them out during the week. Well, this one was mapped out perfectly.
Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. And he'll lead the kickoff right there. They'll start from the 25. And the Bulldogs offense is back out on the field. The last possession was a passing game clinic. They moved it right down for a touchdown. Can they keep it going? Caught in the backfield. It's Williams. To get him down quickly, not much of a gain on that completion. The Dogs looking to crank up the tempo a bit. Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. The gain moves the ball to the 34.
Really solid stuff from this offense here. Quarterback is making good reads. He sees in the RPO the run-pass option that the handoff is there. The defense is back. He gives it to his back, and he picks up a nice gain.
Quarterback will throw this out of the RPO. The tackle is made, but that's good for a first down at the 47. The Bulldogs come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. Here's the handoff. That play moves the ball across midfield to be set up for the first down at the 41. Offense right to the line, playing with tempo now. Running game is working. They'll stick with it on first down. Breaks one tackle, gets brought down, but picks up some decent yardage. Here's the second down play.
You know, Chris, one of the things we don't talk about enough in quarterback play is the decision-making in the run game. And here in the RPO, he makes a great read. He's not throwing the football. It doesn't go on his stat sheet, but he hands the football off on a beautiful read, and it's a nice, productive game for this offense.
And from the shotgun, an inside handoff. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. Fourth down, the offense will go for it. Scanning the field, it's Stockton. Complete to the running back. Can he get first down yardage? Oh, they've stopped him short. What a fourth down play, and they will take over on downs now.
Well, that's the risk you run when you complete the ball short of the line to gain on fourth down. And I got to say, credit to that defense. Watch these guys fly to the ball and make the tackle in the open field. That is a heck of a job. Great effort, and they're off the field.
He's brought down quickly. A short gain gets them a few yards closer to the marker. 5-yard gain is a win on first down. Sets up now 2nd and 5. From the shotgun, he's probing the secondary. The pass is tipped and falls incomplete. Someone got a hand up to deflect that one.
Chris, this is exactly what they were concerned about. They know their quarterback is undersized, and this defensive front seven is big and fast and physical. And here they're able to just bat this ball away at the line of scrimmage.
Grab down the middle. It's Vaughn. They bring him down, but that's a solid gain on the play. So they get a big gain by feeding the speedy wide receiver, Joel. They told us they were going to do this. It makes sense. Get him the ball however you can.
Well, I really love that they're doing it with the RPO because that puts the defense in conflict, and then you can utilize that.
It's caught. He's got room. Oh, and he's free down the left side. Can they run him down? Touchdown, Miami. He wins the foot race to the end zone.
Chris, I always talk about it. Timing and accuracy from the quarterback create these yards after the catch. And here he's able to put the ball on time and on target. And it affords the wide receiver the ability to run after the catch into the end zone. That is beautiful football, offensive football 101.
Receiver makes the grab. He makes it into the end zone to add 2 more to the lead. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. And from deep in the end zone, he'll bring it out. He'll be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. And the first play of the drive now coming up from the 17-yard line. Opening play of the drive, he looks right for a completion. Five-yard pickup on first down sets him up at 2nd and 5. A lot of play calling options here. Increasing out motion from the offense. Dropping back. It's Stockton. He's running out of time here. Gets the ball off as he's hit, but it's incomplete.
To play this position well, you've got to have great mechanics, and more specifically, Chris, you got to have great feet. And the footwork is just all wrong here. He threw this off his back foot, never going to be accurate, and clearly this ball is not in a place where he wants it to be.
That one is incomplete. The defender was right there, and it brings up 4th down now.
This is the benefit of playing zone defense on 3rd down. Chris, look at the eyes of the defender. They're in the backfield. He can break on the ball, and while it...
Sorry to interrupt, Joel, but this offense is going to go for it on 4th down on their own side. 4th down, looking to throw for it. Fires it to the wideout. That's the 3rd pick tonight thrown by this QB. And that's a solid return after the interception.
He's just been off all day, Chris, and he hasn't been able to recover from these mistakes and these early turnovers, and now multiple turnovers on the day. Again, I've always said, true mark of a quarterback, how do you respond to mistakes? And today, he just has not responded well.
Time for one more play here in the quarter. And looking to throw now on first down. Delivers quickly to the left side. All the way to the end zone. Touchdown, Canes.
That's exactly what you want to do on offense here. You've got the lead, and then you've got a short field. Put the pedal down. Get in the end zone, and now they're able to do that. This offense is in a great rhythm. That needs to continue the rest of the day.
And the kick is up and good. They tack on a point to their lead. Welcome to Hard Rock Stadium in Miami. But this contest is not a regular matchup. A battle of two top tens. Two forces colliding. One team leaves here making a resounding statement. It's the Texas Longhorns against the Miami Hurricanes. As always, great to have Holly Rowe reporting from the sidelines. Holly, what do you have?
Guys, I caught up with the Longhorns head coach before the game. He said this is a crucial game on the road against a quality opponent. It means so much. Not only the college football playoff rankings, strength of schedule, and everything that goes into a matchup like this. This is the biggest challenge so far in their season. Back to you.
Thank you, Holly. We'll keep an eye on that. Longhorns will kick this away to start us off. And the kick goes out of bounds. How about this for a start? And welcome, folks, to another exciting college football matchup. We've got an intriguing neutral setting for this battle here today. A neutral site matchup here today with fans from both sides filling the stadium. It's the Texas Longhorns against the Miami Hurricanes. With EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler, joined in the booth by my fellow Colorado grad, Joel Klatt. And Holly Rowe is patrolling the sidelines for us. Hey, Holly.
The Hurricanes head coach told me before the game, Coach is using a great motivational tactic in the locker room with his team. He told me this is the best game outside of the playoffs in this postseason. I am challenging our guys to put on a show for our fans. They want to make sure people know we will be in the playoff next year, and that motivation all starts here today with a terrific top 25 matchup. Guys, back to you.
All right, thanks, Holly. Good stuff. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. Dropping back, it's Manning. Hit as he releases it, and the pass ball is incomplete.
Chris, I just get the sense that this quarterback is rushing. He goes through his reads. I think he does that a little quickly. He tries to get to the check down, throw this ball short, and he's unable to connect. He's jumping at the throws. Again, he's got to relax and establish some sort of rhythm.
And he's back to throw again after that incompletion on first down. And he drops it. Can you believe it?
Really good timing from this secondary. The contact arrives right when the ball arrives, and it's able to dislodge it. Great job from them. Incomplete pass.
So 2 incompletions brings up a 3rd and 10 in the opening drive here. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Fires it to the wideout. And it's picked off. He throws it right into double coverage and pays for it.
Well, we knew third down was going to be a big key in this game, and here, right off the bat, first drive, first third down, the defense is able to get the interception. Again, it's the confusion. I don't think the quarterback knew what the defense was in, and if he doesn't recognize what's going on, he's going to put the ball in harm's way. That's a big turnover early in this game for this defense.
And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun.
Well, now this defense is in a perfect situation. You're creating an obvious passing situation for the offense, and you can get these pass rushers going. Get them out on the edge, let them get after the quarterback, and create havoc in the backfield. I've always been a big believer that you build defenses front to back and inside out. There is nowhere to go in the middle of this field right now. They're doing a great job of not allowing that offensive line to gain traction at the line of scrimmage. It's a beautiful stop right there. Really nowhere to go in the middle.
Short throw to the sideline, forced out after just a short gain. It's 4th down and 4 to try to keep the drive going. Motion now from the tight end. Needs a completion here on 4th down. The pass is intercepted.
I always wonder, Chris, just how quickly these quarterbacks can forget about a mistake. And listen, they're going to happen. You're going to throw interceptions. But the great ones come back right away, and they play better because of them. We'll see how he reacts the rest of the game.
To throw, it's Manning. And the ball is hauled in. Look out, he's breaking free. Solid gain. They'll spot him out at the 35.
That's a good find by this quarterback to move the chains and create another first down. And now you got to keep this momentum going. Take this ball and try to move it all the way down the field and put it in the end zone.
Little eye candy here from the offense. Some pre-snap motion. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Finds that big tight end for a short pass. They bring down the receiver, but that's a nice gain on that play. Longhorns come to the line looking to crank up the tempo. Second down, we're going to throw it. It's a short completion to the tight end. The Longhorns pick up enough for a first down.
Well, it's another first down on this series, and they're doing a great job. This quarterback continues to see the defense really well and get the ball out on time. Now, once you're in the scoring area, you just can't take a sack and don't force the ball down the field.
Looks to the left for a quick throw. Oh, that one's picked off. He could go. Brought down after the return, but a huge takeaway at this moment.
This quarterback better calm down and calm down in a hurry. He is making ill-advised throws and turning the football over far too often. Back-to-back series now with an interception. He's got to get something that is safer and easier to complete. This offensive coordinator better help him out because he is not seeing the field very well.
Tackle is made at the 8-yard line. It'll be 1st and goal right there. First and goal, handoff. Will not be brought down. And they bring him down, but they'll spot the ball to 3. Second down and goal. try to muscle toward the end zone on the ground. Slams right into a wall. They've got him for a loss.
When we talk with these coaches, they talk about the key for the defensive lineman, in particular in the middle of that line, is block destruction. Look at him get off the block, and he's able to make a play, this time in the backfield. I'd say you got to play well on third down. That's the money down for a quarterback. To be honest, Chris, I don't really care what a quarterback does on first and second. He's got to be great in situations, and one of those situations that I think about is third down. Unable to connect here, and now you got a decision to make on fourth.
Wants to throw it. Launching one to the end zone. Intercepted in the end zone. Tackled after the return, but a huge takeaway. Could be a momentum shift right there.
Chris, not all turnovers are equal, and this one clearly is going to hurt the rest of the day. You drive all the way down inside the red zone, feel like you've got points right there for you, and you turn the football over. Credit the defense, bowing their neck, but that is a big mistake here offensively.
Almost intercepted again. Had a chance for his second pick. Couldn't quite hold on. It's going to be second down. To throw, it's Manning. Defense is coming after him. It's incomplete. That was caused by the defensive pressure. And now it brings up third down.
He's rattled right now. He throws a pick on the last drive. And, Chris, he comes out here, and this is the type of series that you want to see that short memory, and you want to see a quarterback get back to his roots and use that offense. And here he throws the ball right back into a precarious situation. That one should have been picked off.
And he'll drop back here on third down. Moves out of the pocket. Scrambling around now, looking downfield.
That's just a great defensive series. They're getting off the field right away. 3 straight incompletions. They're doing a good job up front, forcing the quarterback into an uncomfortable situation in the pocket. And these defensive backs have done a great job on the outside, being sticky in coverage.
Sorry to interrupt, Joel, but this offense is going to go for it here on fourth down. Trying for a fourth down completion. He's got it, and that is enough for a first down. They make the tackle, but he converts on fourth down. He'll be ruled down, but has enough for a first down with plenty to spare.
Well, you talk about setting an aggressive tone here in the first half. You've got fourth and long. This coach is putting the faith in his players, and more specifically his quarterback, and he delivers with a first down. You can anticipate that they will continue to be aggressive, in particular because of this specific conversion.
Wide open downfield. They bring him down at the 44. That's a solid gain, getting closer to midfield now. Longhorns pick up enough yardage to keep this drive rolling. Back to throw. It's Manning. Looking deep downfield to the left. Oh, and he's got it inside the 15. Touchdown, Texas. Too much speed for the defense. A huge connection for a touchdown shows the explosiveness of this offense. A lightning strike for 6 points.
I mean, Chris, that was some impressive throw right there. That is a big-time throw. That next-level scout, he's going to be impressed with what he saw right there. Anticipation, driving the football into that open area. Whoa, I tell you what, this guy is playing some ball.
He thought about returning it, but instead takes a knee. It'll be a touchback, and they'll start at the 25. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. On the ground, it's Fletcher. Fights through a tackle. Moves the ball up to the 30. The Hurricanes hustle to the line to run the hurry up.
Well, this is exactly what you need to do on first down, is continue to stay on schedule and keep your quarterback out of those long yardage passing situations. The run game is doing a good job, and you got to give the credit to the offensive line. Continue to churn yards on first. Yeah, there you go. That's a nice completion by this quarterback, and he's able to move the chains here on this series. This quarterback just needs to continue to do this, find the open man, and hit him with the accurate pass.
On the run here, lets it go. And a short pitch and catch to the tight end. Breaking free, end zone ahead. He's brought down, but a solid gain moves the ball across midfield to the 41. They've flipped ends of the field. We're ready now for the second period.
What an advantage for this offense that they have players that they can dump the ball off to on short completions, and then they can take it yards after the catch and create explosive plays. And here, again, it's about timing, getting the ball out quickly, and then the playmaking ability of these players on the outside.
He goes out of bounds, but he's inside the 30.
It's an outstanding job by this quarterback of seeing the coverage down the field, but also seeing the rush lanes and the opportunity to get on the outside and use his legs. And he's able to just move the chains right away.
And he's forced out of bounds to the defense here just short of the line of scrimmage. Short loss. The offense will look to regroup here at 2nd and 11.
This is such a great example of a defense being disciplined, in particular in their pursuit and their ability to stay in coverage. As soon as this quarterback breaks contain, his eyes are down the field. He's trying to find an open receiver. Nobody is there, and yet they're also able to pursue him to the point where he just has to step out of bounds.
Quick throw, catch made on the out route. Powering through the defender. Touchdown, Hurricanes! The big tight end would not be denied. What a play! Now the all-important extra point. And it's good. You got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. Bringing it out, it's Simon. He's got an opening. Watch out, he's got great speed. And he steps out of bounds, but that's an excellent return to set up the offense in good position. The Longhorns offense takes the field. Back to pass. It's Manning. He's going to take a shot down the left side. And this is dropped. Would have been a huge gain, but he could not collect it.
It really comes down to rhythm, Chris, and right now it just doesn't feel like the quarterback is in rhythm. Listen, it's there. They can complete this ball, but again, just not on the same page.
QB tries it again here on 2nd and 10. And this time it's complete. And he breaks the tackle on the way to a solid gain there. Longhorns will hustle to the line to crank the tempo. In the 3rd and short, they'll try to throw for it. Looking to scramble. And he just throws it away.
Chris, they've got to figure out a way schematically to unlock this defense. This coverage is just suffocating right now, leading to this throwaway on 3rd and short. What can you find in your playbook that will get an easy completion or the right matchup in order to move the chains here?
Bit of a gamble here. Offense going for it on 4th down. Looking to throw yet again. Pressure is coming. And he gets rid of it. Didn't see anybody open. That's a big 4th down stop for this defense. Decision to go for it doesn't work out this time. And here comes the Miami offense back out onto the field. It's a shotgun run call.
Well, the key to 3rd down success is being good on 1st down. And here the defense does a great job on 1st down of bowing up and stopping the run. And that's the key to this thing. If you can create long yardage situations, now they have to throw the football, and that pass rush can start getting after it. Oh, that's a really good job by the defense. Being gap sound, there's nowhere to go for this running back because of the fundamental football being played on the opposite side. This defense is where they need to be, and then they're making the tackle. Really good job defensively.
The Canes lining up here on 1st and 10.
Well, Chris, in modern football, having a back that can catch the ball out of the backfield is not to be a threat. And here on 3rd down, he's able to move the chains with a nice completion.
Quick throw complete to the tight end. He goes out of bounds, close to the 25.
Chris, these are so difficult to defend, and the reason is that tight end is normally so involved in the run blocking. So when you put a play-action fake out there, there is conflict on the defense. That defender who's responsible for the tight end and pass coverage also has run responsibility. That's what allows the tight end to be open, and now you just have to hit him with an accurate ball. Beautiful job by this offense, and again, one of those concepts as a quarterback I absolutely love. This is one of the advantages of playing zone defense is that the eyes of the defender are all over the quarterback. So even though it looks like a completion, he's able to break on the football and create contact to knock it loose.
That's reeled in. It's Brown. Now tackling well short of the marker. Brings up 4th down. You can see if they tried out the field goal team.
This defense is flying around. The completion behind the line of scrimmage, and there they are. They are ready for it. Making the tackle in space. Now it's 4th down. They're doing a great job.
Offense stays on the field. They're going to go for it on 4th down. There's the snap. Quarterback setting up the throw. And it's incomplete under heavy pressure. A big 4th down stop. Defense makes the stop. That'll be a turnover on downs.
This is an aggressive call right here, and listen, I don't mind it. They're trying to get a score going into halftime, bring this tie game up. But I got to tell you, now you've created a lot of momentum for this defense that just gets off the field, and now their offense has a chance to put that score up.
The ball is loose. The offense able to fall on the football, lucky to maintain possession there.
They are so fortunate that they're able to jump on that fumble, and somebody's got to get to this running back and tell him to calm down. Ball security is at a premium in these big games. He's got to start holding on to the football.
After a 1st down loss, it's 2nd and long from the 23. Looking downfield, it's Manning. Here comes the pressure. He's hit as he throws it. The offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. 3rd and long. Makes the grab. It's Coleman. He'll be ruled down right there, short of the marker. That's going to bring up 4th down. The offense stays on the field. They're going to go for it on 4th down in their own territory. From the shotgun, drops back, looking for an open man. It's a 4th down stop. The offense will take over in plus territory. The coach's choice to go for it does not pan out.
Well, they told us they were going to be aggressive, but man, this is super aggressive here on offense, going for it on your side of the 50, and this is going to lead directly to a scoring opportunity for the opposition. If you're going to go for it in this situation, you better have something up your sleeve where you know you can convert, but they don't, and the ball's going the other way.
He shreds the tackle. And a nice 1st down gain there. They get him down, but very close to the 1st down marker.
Chris, there are some players that when they have the ball in their hands, they just hate to be tackled. And that's this guy. He's always fighting for extra yardage, and here he's able to get 2, 3, 4, 5 extra yards after contact.
He shreds the tackle. Defense has got him, but that Wildcat wrinkle earns enough to get the 1st down. Now the Longhorns will use the first of their 3 timeouts. They have 2 more to work with before halftime. Here's a wrinkle now. They go to the Wildcat formation with an extra blocker. Let's see how this works out. And it's a direct snap. The defense all over it. They stop him right at the line. Timeout taken by Texas. They still have 1 more in their pocket for the rest of the half. They'll come up in Wildcat formation. Let's see what the call is. Direct snap. Defense not fooled by the Wildcat look. Just a short gain on the play. Now the Longhorns are going to use their third and final timeout. And that's all they've got remaining here in the first half. And the motion by the back now forces the defense to adjust. And it's a direct snap. He's got it headed for the end zone. Touchdown, Miami. Powers into the end zone. To cap it off with a touchdown. They talked about the importance of this drive. Heading to the end zone before halftime, and now to get the football to begin the third quarter, Joe. What an opportunity.
That opportunity to double up is so massive. Every coach that we talk to, Chris, talks about the middle portion of the games and owning and winning the middle portion of these games, leading into half and then right out of halftime. Well, they've done half of that. Now can they capitalize early in the third quarter with another drive?
And they stop it short of the 25 there. Offense begins at the 22. So here we go, the first play of the drive, less than a minute to play before halftime. Back to pass, it's Manning. Makes the catch, it's Smothers. They bring him down, but a solid 9-yard gain sets up a second and short. They'll have to hurry now, second down with the clock ticking. And looking for a big play here. Wow, a third pick tonight by the QB. Could take it all the way. He goes down, but they'll have a chance here now just before halftime. Here comes the first play of the drive. Can they do something in the final 30 seconds of the half? First down, looking to throw the ball. Quick dart to the right. He's got it near the end zone. Into the end zone for a touchdown. Touchdown, Canes.
Chris, this group is so good. You give them just a little bit of momentum, they're going to take it. They're going to use it to build a big lead, and that's what they've done. And now this is a precarious situation. Unless you get a score going the opposite direction, this one could get out of hand.
And they get set now to try the PAT. The extra point is good, and they stretch the lead a little bit more. So an important touchdown just before halftime. Not much time for the opposing offense to try to answer before the break. Fielded in the end zone. It's Simon. Makes it to the 16. That's good coverage there. Looks like the final play of the half coming up. Ball handed off, and he'll be brought down, and that will wrap up the first half of play. The Longhorns will kick this away to begin the second half. And it comes out of the 25. No return attempted there. And the Hurricanes offense retakes the field. They built the lead with an efficient running game. Let's see if they can take to the air now to start the third quarter. First play of the second half, they keep it on the ground. He's got room to run. They can't get him to the ground. He's in the clear. Past the 20. Crosses the 10. Touchdown, Hurricanes. A tough run all the way to the end zone. What determination.
Just been a dominant day from this group, and now a big lead here in the second half. It's so difficult to stop this offense. Their defense has played well, and that's led to this huge lead.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with a PAT. Extra point is good. It's a 3-touchdown lead now, 28-7. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. Trying to make a play from deep in his end zone. Tackled at the 14. Not very good field position to start here. Okay, the Texas offense comes back out on the field. Scanning the field. It's Manning. Football comes out. The defense has got it.
My first question in these situations is, did he secure it and become a runner, or is this an incompletion? And I think you can see that he's able to secure body part. Now there's an element of time. Yeah, he's definitely a runner. That's a fumble and a great turnover for this defense.
So now Miami will use their first timeout. The offense with 3 tight ends now in first down, trying to create a mismatch. From the shotgun, handoff inside.
Stopping the run is about being sound fundamentally and schematically. You got to be where you're supposed to be in your gap, but then you got to fight. And this defense is fighting off blocks, making tackles. They're doing a really nice job.
That one falls incomplete. Looking for a flag, doesn't get it. Brings up third down.
We normally see this guy make this play, and as a big tight end, you've got to play through contact. You've got to expect that you're going to get contacted right when that ball arrives, and it looked like he was almost surprised. He's got to make that catch.
The pass rush closing in. And it's caught! Touchdown, Miami!
That is how you capitalize on great field position. You get aggressive, you go and you put the ball in the end zone. You can't settle for a field goal at that point. For an offense, you step on the field, the quarterback, you know you got to put that ball in the end zone. They're able to do so. That's a really good job by them and a solid throw for the touchdown.
And the kick is up and good. They tack on a point to their lead. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. Turner trying to create good field position. He'll be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. And the Longhorns offense takes the field. Dropping back, it's Manning. Looking for his big tight end. Catch made down the left side, an explosive play. Tackled at the 32. That's enough for a first down.
It could be so easy to spiral here mentally. He's played so poorly, all these turnovers, the interceptions, but you're down in this game, and this is do or die. You've got to go out there and sling it down the field. This is a great start. Build from this point forward because there's no tomorrow.
He's tackled quickly, but the yardage is good enough for the first down.
If you're going to be great at this position, you've got to have a short memory, and that's being tested today. You've got to...
He cannot escape. It's a sack.
What an advantage it is for a defense to have a defensive lineman that can win on a pass rush, even in dime defense. You feel like that's a coverage-oriented defense, and yet they're still able to get to the quarterback. This defense is a problem right now, rushing the quarterback.
Quick throw over the middle. Oh, and he dropped it. You do not see that very often from this guy. He's going to bring up third down.
Well, Chris, this set of downs was doomed from the start. You take a sack on first down, it's going to be second and long, and now you're throwing the football because you have to. The defense is ready. It's an incompletion, and now it's third and long.
Offense looking to keep the drive alive. It's third down. Out of the gun now on third down. And the pressure's on. Hit just as he throws the ball.
This offense has got to stay out of these third and long situations. This pass rush is too good.
Wait, check this out, Joel. The offense is going to go for it here on fourth down. Fourth down. He's throwing for it. He escapes the pocket. On the move, looking deep down the right side. He goes out of bounds, but gets inside the 40.
This is just a player making a play. He's able to get himself out of the pocket and free and still, eyes downfield, creates a completion for a first down. Almost impossible to defend in this situation. The quarterback's doing too good of a job, and here the elusiveness. Eyes downfield, first down offense. Well, tomorrow when this quarterback coach grades this film, he's going to put a plus next to this play for the quarterback. Not only does he make the right read, but he picks up a nice bit of yardage, and he avoids the hit and steps out of bounds. That's what I'm talking about.
To throw, it's Manning. Lets it go quickly. Catch is made down the middle. It's a quick tackle, spot the ball at the 11, and a red zone opportunity now. Here comes a first down pass attempt. And he's got it. Touchdown, Longhorns.
Right back in this football game. That's a big score here in the third quarter to try to cut into that deficit. And this is a very different feel now with the defense coming on the field. You get a stop, get the ball back for an offense that's created some momentum.
And they tack on the extra point. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. And he'll lead the kickoff right there. We'll start from the 25. Obvious false start there, moving too early. Pretty easy call for the head coach. He will accept that penalty, of course. So the false start will back him up, sets up a 1st and 15 now. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Lets it fly out of the wideout. He's picked for a 3rd time tonight. Now the offense is set up with a short field. Dropping back, it's Manning. On the move now. Nothing open downfield, so we'll just throw it away.
Once you're outside of the tackle box, you can live to play another down as a quarterback, and he just throws it away. I like that decision. Didn't feel like there was much open down the field.
Completion makes it 2nd down. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun, looking for a receiver. Oh, it's going to be incomplete. Very lucky to avoid an interception there. Risky throw. 3rd down. This offense could really use a conversion here, down multiple scores. Dropping back, looking to throw for the 1st down. Finds a man downfield. That's a big gain to the right. Tackle made quickly at the 9, but now it's 1st and goal. Looking to chuck it again. Quarterback finds a target on the right. It's complete. Brought down, but the completion moves the ball to the 6. Defense getting pushed back. Design quarterback run. And he's tackled down at the 4-yard line. Defense getting pushed back. The Longhorns looking to crank up the tempo a bit. They'll look to throw it on 3rd and goal. And it's incomplete, targeting a man right near the goal line.
Well, Chris, that is a massive opportunity missed from this defense. This series gets all the way down inside the red zone, and now they're throwing the ball into the end zone, and they've got a chance to pick that one off. You've got to secure the ball. Oh, man. As my guys always say, this is why he plays defense.
Looking to throw. It's Manning. The receiver grabs it. And he's not going to get there. The defense rises up and makes a huge fourth down stop. And they're stopped. It's a turnover on downs. They come to the line in the Wildcat formation. Defense got to be on alert here. Direct snap. He's past the marker and still going. And he breaks loose down the left side. It's a foot race. Breaks into the clear. Past the 20, the 10. All the way to the end zone. What a play. Touchdown, Canes.
They got caught trying to be aggressive. Look at all the defenders at the line of scrimmage. And when there's no levels like that, Chris, it's just one crease, and he's gone. The speed and athleticism, he takes it the distance all the way in for the touchdown.
But they'll try to add to the lead now with a PAT. The extra point is good. They stretch the lead a little bit more. Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. And he'll take off from deep in the end zone. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. Here's the first play of the drive now. They begin at the 19. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. The pocket breaking down. Pass is incomplete. The defense affecting the quarterback with pressure there. Second down after the incompletion. Looking to throw. It's Manning. Makes a quick catch.
Chris, I know this sounds crazy, but these are some of my favorite plays as a former quarterback. You get off coverage, and you can just take 3 yards. You take them, and now you're in manageable situations. So as a quarterback wide receiver, I know this looks like nondescript play, but, man, these are important. Creating 2nd and short, 3rd and short. Nice job by this offense.
Longhorns line up on 1st and 10 now. From the gun, he looks for an open man. The pass is caught. They bring him down, but a solid 9-yard gain sets up a 2nd and short. A lot of options here on 2nd and short. Will they take a shot or try to pick up the first down? Drops back from the shotgun, looking for an open man. Quick throw to his receiver. Another interception. Wow, that's his 4th tonight. That's another big play for this defense, and for the offense, the struggles continue today. matchup. It's the Ohio State Buckeyes against the Miami Hurricanes. 3A Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler along with Joel Klatt. We are excited for this quarterfinal game, and Holly Rowe joins us on the sidelines for some of the key storylines.
The most iconic venue in all of college sports, and it never disappoints. The Rose Bowl is rocking right now. This beautiful scenario, this beautiful setting. We cannot wait to have another iconic
Welcome, everybody, to Pasadena and the majestic Rose Bowl, one of the unique settings in all of sport. This year's Rose Bowl, presented by Prudential, is a crucial part of the college football playoff. A neutral site showdown where neither team has the home field edge. It's the Ohio State Buckeyes against the Miami Hurricanes. 3A Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler, joined in the booth by Joel Klatt. Holly Rowe's on the sidelines experiencing the weather conditions today. Hey, Holly.
I can tell you on the field, we could not ask for better conditions this late in the season. It is a gorgeous day for college football here in this bowl game. I'm expecting both offenses to open it up and air it out. Perfect conditions. The field is in great shape. I'll keep you posted on just how things develop here on the field. Back to you.
All right, thank you, Holly. Clearly, both teams are going to have to adjust to the weather here today. Doesn't bring the kick out. Touchback. They'll start at the 25. Gonna run it. It's Jackson. Oh, he's got open space. Tackle is made very near midfield. Good enough for a first down.
Chris, coming in, we knew that the strength of this offensive line was the right side, and they prove it here. Great blocks, allowing the running back to get to the perimeter, and now you've got to set up those perimeter blocks, which he's able to do for a big gain.
So just one play, and they're just shy of midfield now. To the air, it's Sayin. Grabbed by the receiver. They bring him down, but a solid 9-yard gain sets up a second and short. The Buckeyes come up to the line in the hurry-up. There's the handoff. Fighting off the defender. There's the tackle, but first down yardage.
Boy, I really love the rhythm that this offensive line is in. Staying out of third down, being able to run the football here. Nice job by the running back and the offensive line, moving the line of scrimmage and moving the chains. This offense is going to continue to build on this success. Now, after running the football on second, you can start to get to the play-action pass. I really love what they're doing here.
It's a screen pass complete to the running back. Here he goes. Touchdown, Ohio State. He broke away, and they couldn't catch him.
Chris, everything is perfect here. The offensive line did a great job. The timing of the play call is perfect to get that defense upfield. And then the execution from the quarterback and running back. Good timing. And then you've got him in space on the outside. That is a great play for a touchdown. I tell you what, that is a quarterback's best friend. Short completion, taking the distance, you bet. Shows up on the stat sheet.
So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. Well, he thought about coming out, but instead takes a knee and will bring the football to the 25-yard line. Receivers are bunched together. First play of the drive, they'll come out throwing. And it's incomplete. The defender arrived the same time as the football, and now it's second down.
You know, this is such good defense. Even if he catches this, I don't think he's getting much. It's thrown fairly short. Defense is there. Incomplete. Seems kind of nondescript.
So 2nd and 10 from the 25. Important to get something here to avoid that tough 3rd and long situation. Running with purpose. Oh, and he's in the clear down the left side. Can they catch him? Here he goes. He's in the clear. Touchdown, Hurricanes. He would not be denied. They couldn't get him to the ground. So the explosive touchdown play by this elite running back. We knew coming in, Joel, this was the guy who's got to carry this offense. And wow, has he stepped up.
I'm so impressed when we all know who the guy is going to be. He's the focal point of the offense. Guess who knew that? The defense. And yet they still can't stop him. That's how good he is and how good they are in front of him on the O-line. Terrific job by this group. Great game plan. And obviously getting your star going, that's a huge plus.
And he'll just take a knee. Drive will start at the 25-yard line. Okay, here comes the Ohio State offense back on the field. Offense will keep it on the ground here. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1.
I think the mark of a great defense is not just a defense that can get off the field and create stops, but it's also a defense that builds into those stops. For me, it's negative yardage plays. When you can go out there and create a loss, a tackle for loss, now you're really doing something. They're able to do that right here.
Looking to pass. It's Sayan. Fires it to the wideout. Over the middle and incomplete.
This group is just not on the same page right now. The timing, something about this offense seems off, and clearly the quarterback is feeling that.
They're backed up here, trying to make something happen on 3rd and long. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. He makes the grab. They bring him down, but he makes the 40-yard line. That's a solid game. The Buckeyes come up to the line to crank the tempo up here.
And there's that connection that we've been expecting to see. That's something on film that really showed up, is this timing of the quarterback and wide receiver. And they haven't really established it yet today until here on 3rd down. That's a good job. Maybe it gets them going here a little bit for the future.
Buckeyes moving quickly down the field here. Shotgun formation. Here's an inside handoff. He's got the first and still going. Brought down, but it's past the line to gain. The Buckeyes have 1st and 10 here.
That is way too easy. This defense has got to adjust on 1st down. You've got to get up there and stop the run. If you can just hand the football off.
It's caught, and he's got a lane. Past the 10, and he takes it all the way. They couldn't stop him. Touchdown, Buckeyes. Now here comes the point after attempt. Accuracy is good. They go up a touchdown, 14-7. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. And it comes out to the 25. No return attempted there. Here's the handoff on a counter. Sees an opening. Able to pick up just a couple of yards. That's good run defense.
This defense has got to play better up front, in particular on first down. This offense continues to just gain yards on first down, churning out 4, 5, 6 yards, and staying out of obvious passing situations. This defensive line has got to start winning their one-on-one blocks up front.
Catch made. Tackle made at the 41. That's a nice gain. They're getting closer to the 50. Offense will set up on 1st and 10.
Yeah, I love the timing here of this out route. Chris, this ball has got to be thrown before the wide receiver breaks.
The pass rush gets home. That sack makes it 2nd down and forever.
This is what makes this defensive tackle so good. The ability to rush the quarterback from the interior. And here, even on play action, he's able to destroy the blocks in front of him, get into the backfield, and get to the quarterback. Big fella doing work.
Offense made in reverse here. Now a long way to go to convert this 3rd down. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. Moves out of the pocket. Incomplete. He was hit as he threw the ball. That's a big 3rd down defensive play. And a timeout now by the Buckeyes. That's their first. Now left with 2 of them here in the first half.
What a great job by this pass rush. On 3rd down, they're able to get pressure on the quarterback and contact him as he throws. That contact, it produces an incompletion. Now it's 4th down.
Hold on, Joe. Looks like this offense is going to go for it on 4th down at their own end of the field. And he's throwing for it on 4th down. He fires it down the middle. And it's caught way downfield inside the 35. He'll be ruled down there, but a 4th down conversion with plenty to spare.
What a great conversion, and they pay off that gutsy call from their head coach to go for it on 4th down. In the pocket.
Diving grab. What a play by that receiver. So 2 big plays in a row. The defense is reeling here. Now it's 1st and goal. Ohio State will call their 2nd timeout. They'll be down to just 1 in the first half. The Canes trying to punch it in. It's 1st and goal. Looking to the end zone. Touchdown, Miami. Caught in the end zone. They've thrown for the score.
This is really high-level football. It's about timing and spacing, in particular when the field gets time. Beautiful route by the wide receiver, and it's a touchdown for this offense.
And the point after is right down the middle. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. And he'll lead the kickoff right there. We'll start at the 25. First play of the drive now from the 25. On 1st down, it's play action. Here comes the rush. They'll try a pass here. Short pass finds the tight end. Defense shoves him out of bounds. Not much of a gain there. Offense in a good spot here on 2nd and 4 after the 6-yard completion. From the shotgun, here's an inside give. That's a solid gain to move the sticks as the first quarter clock winds down. So after a competitive, fun first quarter, we are all even. Let's check out some of the stats from that first period. And after a promising start, we hope that both these teams will just continue with more of this action. Back at it to start the quarter. Offense getting set to run a first down play. Grab behind the line. It's Johnson. Oh, look out. He's got open space. Breaks into the clear. Touchdown, Ohio State. They couldn't stop him there.
What I love about this throw is that it is on time. And when you're on time, you can complete the ball in tight windows. You can allow for yards after the catch, all of it. And here, they're able to get the completion for the touchdown. Beautiful job by this quarterback.
So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. And it comes out to the 25. No return attempted there. Off the play fake, looking to throw on first down. And it's incomplete as he just overthrew his receiver that time.
Just not quite on the same page. There are some days you get to the park and it's just not working, and this is just an incompletion that I can't explain.
At the 25, it's 2nd and 10. Can they make it a 3rd and manageable here? Looking to throw here. Catch made on the left side. He's in the clear. Across the 40. The 20. At the 10 now. All the way to the end zone. What a run. Touchdown, Canes. Here's the point after attempt. And he knocks it right through. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. And he'll lead the kickoff right there. They'll start at the 25. And here comes the powerful Buckeye offense back onto the field. And they'll keep it on the ground. Running back has the handoff.
Well, these run plays don't look like much, but I'm telling you, they are vital to keep them on schedule, create those short yardage 2nd and 3rd down opportunities.
On the run, it's Jackson. The gain moves the ball to the 34. The Buckeyes will hustle to the line to run the hurry-up offense. The offense will call time. They want to think it over before this 3rd and 1 play. They'll have to work without a timeout for the rest of the half now. Third down play, looking for a fresh set of downs. And they pick up the first on the ground. That's a big hit at the end, but they earn a fresh set of downs.
Well, Chris, if you want to win in the playoffs, you've got to be a good third down team. And here early in this game, they're able to get into third and short and convert and move the chains. This is something to watch the rest of the game. When they have first and second down success and put them in position for an easy conversion.
Receiver looks it in. It's complete. They can't stop him. And he's in the clear down the right side. End zone ahead. Breaks free. He might be gone. Touchdown, Buckeyes. Way too much speed on that play. But they'll try to add to the lead now with a PAT. PAT puts them in front by 7. Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. And it comes out of the 25. No return attempted there. Ball handed off. Tackle's made, but not before he makes the 43-yard line. This drive is going now. One play, and they're already past the 40. First and 10.
Chris, you're supposed to build a defense front to back and inside out. None of that happens.
Makes the catch and has space. He goes out of bounds. They'll spot him inside the 35. Back-to-back chunk plays to begin the drive. The defense on their heels.
They're doing such a good job of recognizing coverage. Watches the wide receiver, sees that it's man, so he continues to run in his route. And as a quarterback, you've got to understand that your window is going to be tighter. You're not looking for an open gap. No, you're trying to look for a window and a matchup that you like. He finds it with his wide receiver. Accurate ball, and he gets some yards after the catch for a first down. You see an offense that runs these drag routes well, it is really tough to stop, almost impossible to stop. And the whole key for the offense is really about timing. It's about the quarterback getting that ball out of his hand on time and then accurately hitting the wide receiver in stride. If that happens, there's really nothing the defense can do.
Backs line up on either side of the quarterback. The shotgun running play call. Spinning out of the tackle.
Yeah, Chris, I like this play right here because after a 2nd and 10, what you want is just a manageable third down. I've always thought, like, hey, get half of this back, create a third down that's more manageable for the play caller and for the quarterback, and that's exactly what they've done here.
He hands it off from the gun. Now tackle him well short of the marker. Brings up 4th down. See if they try out the field goal team. Fourth down, looking to throw for it. Looking for his big tight end. Oh, he makes the catch. He'll be ruled down, but has enough for a first down with plenty to spare.
That is such a demoralizing play for a defense. They have done everything right, put themselves in a position where it's 4th and forever. You've got to get yourself off the field. You cannot allow this offense.
Touchdown, Hurricanes. Still no answer for this offensive machine. And they'll set up for the PAT. And there's the point after. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. He's going to return it from deep in the end zone. And he's brought down at the 16. He would have been better off leaving it in the end zone for a touchback. So the first play of the drive here coming up. Less than 2 minutes left on the clock. Using his legs, it's Jackson.
Chris, this is a great example of how to defend the RPO from a defensive perspective. Number one, your secondary player has to stay home and defend the pass. Then you've got to get off blocks up front. And when you're
looking to make a play deep downfield. And the pass is intercepted as he throws into double coverage that time. The offense able to fall on it and avoid the turnover. Got lucky that time.
Well, Chris, sometimes you just get a fortunate bounce, and right here, that bounce for the offense was tremendous, but also credit the hustle of the other players. They're trying to get blocks, and they're in the area so they can recover that fumble. It's something I love about this defense is their discipline. Look at them stay in their rush lanes, get a nice stop.
Second down after that run on the previous play. They'll switch it up here, looking to throw. That's caught. It's Johnson. He goes out of bounds. They'll spot him short of the 15.
This is great recognition by the quarterback. He sees that soft spot in the defense for his slot wide receiver, and then as a wide receiver, you've got to have a feel for that coverage and that space. They're on the same page, and it creates a nice completion there for the offense.
Now it's second down here. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. Fights off a defender. Tackle made inside the 10. They'll spot the ball at the 7. So now Miami will use their first timeout. They have 2 more to work with before halftime. So here we go. Third down in the red zone. The kind of play that decides football games. Back to throw. It's Sand. Makes a quick grab. They bring him down short of the end zone, but this will set up a first and goal.
Well, it looks like the offense caught him being aggressive. This defense took a shot. They sent everybody, and the quarterback saw it, got the completion, and that's a big gain down the field. Now this offense set up first and goal inside the 10-yard line. That is a great job of recognition by the quarterback. If the defense is going to be aggressive, you got to make them pay.
Couldn't quite get in, but they're knocking on the door at the 1. The offense comes back out there. Not much time left. Perhaps just time for a couple points. And he's in! Touchdown, Ohio State. That's a great drive. Perfect call and execution to take the lead before halftime. Important because the other side gets the football, Joel, to begin the third quarter.
I don't think you can overstate the importance of a drive like that and a score like that. All these coaches talk about the middle section of the game, winning right before halftime and then right out of halftime. And right here, taking the lead, knowing that you've got to kick it off to start the third quarter, that is a massive moment. Now you can go in, make some adjustments, and really come out with a great defensive game plan for the early third quarter drive.
This will likely be the last play of the half. Looking to throw it on first down. Looking deep to the right side. And that falls incomplete as time runs out in the first half of play. Buckeyes will kick this deep and begin the second half. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone. The offense will start at the 25. Miami offense is back on the field. The passing game was effective in the first half. Let's see if they continue to lean on that as they try to make up the deficit here. powers through. They get him down, but the gain moves the ball up to the 36. They lean on the running back to get the first down. He's had a solid game, Joe. To me, even though they're behind the scoreboard, no reason to panic and get away from the bread and butter.
Chris, I think that's exactly right. You never get bored taking a profit as a play caller. So if they're going to give you that run game, you take it, and then allow it to build to something more successful later. Watch for them to get to some run action pass and maybe play action pass to get it down the field here in the next couple of series.
He's brought down, but not before the gain to the 42-yard line. And the Canes hustle to the line to run the hurry up. Tight end goes in motion. He'll hand it off. He's got space. He moved the ball across midfield and set up a fresh set of downs.
For an offense, it's always important to stay ahead of the chains, and that's how you convert on third down. So a nice pickup there for the offense.
The Hurricanes pick up enough yardage to get a fresh set of downs. Pre-snap motion from the receiver. They'll run it from the gun. And it'll be smothered right at the line for no gain.
Chris, somebody needs to tell this quarterback that there is a P in the RPO. That's clearly a pass read. He gives it to the back, and they're all over it. The defense was swarming in the backfield for a loss.
They'll switch it up, looking to throw. Turns it loose downfield. Caught over the middle. It's Fletcher. They bring him down, but a big chunk of yardage on the play.
Back is always a good option in the passing game, and the quarterback knows that he has a guy that is very consistent catching the ball out of the backfield. I think the defense is going to have to adjust. This is a first down. It's an easy first down. They're going to have to start doing something in their scheme to stop the running back out of the backfield.
First down. Looking to throw the football. Receiver makes the catch.
This defense is going to have to change something up here. These safeties are going to have to start driving down on the inside wide receiver. This is just an in route. There's no real deep responsibility. He's got to drive down and break that pass up. If he doesn't, this offense is just going to continue to do this time and time again.
Now it's third and short from the 21. Defense trying to make a stand here and prevent a touchdown. That's the wide receiver coming in motion now. He keeps it on a design run. And they'll make the tackle, but it'll bring up fourth down. They are in field goal range.
This D-line is just winning the line of scrimmage, and this battle up front, they're being more physical and more aggressive, and the quarterback doesn't have really any chance to gain positive yards. You can tell he's fighting just to get back to the line of scrimmage from the get-go.
Needs a completion here on fourth down. Intercepted, picked off by the defense. And he'll be taken down, but after a good return.
It's just a bad mistake, Chris. To start the second half, you want to put together a drive, go down and get points. The coaches talk about the middle eight, last 4 minutes of the first half, first 4 minutes of the second half as a period that they have to win. This is a huge setback for them.
And the Ohio State offense comes back onto the field. An inside give now from the shotgun. Breaking into the clear. And he breaks clear down the right side. It's a foot race. Touchdown, Buckeyes. No chance to catch him there.
Chris, this is why he's one of the best players in the country. He's so productive now. His second rushing touchdown of the game. And this defense is going to have to start doing something as they go over the sideline and start viewing the film on those tablets. They've got to understand where this running back is at all times. He has to be priority number one.
And he'll lead the kickoff right there. He'll start from the 25. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Bringing pressure. It's incomplete. He was hit as he threw. Good pass rush there on 1st down.
Well, Chris, this is just a great pass rush by this defense. Watch as he's going to escape the pocket to the left, and now he's scrambling away. But look at the pursuit of the defense. And they get to him and contact him as he throws. That's what leads to the incompletion.
Urgency now for the offense that hate to come up empty on this drive, down multiple scores. On 3rd down, he drops to throw. Running out of time in the pocket. Under pressure, just lets it go. And they'll just throw it away now. Couldn't make anything happen, and that's now going to bring up 4th down. Sorry to interrupt, Joel, but this offense is going to go for it on 4th down on their own side. Trying for a 4th down completion. Tries to get it to the running back. He finds the running back for a 4th down catch. He'll be ruled down, but has enough for a 1st down with plenty to spare.
That is such a deflating play for this defense. You've got them right where you want them. It is 4th and forever, and they still are able to get the conversion. This defense has got to do a better job, whether it's pressuring the quarterback, defending better down the field in coverage. They've got to get themselves off the field. This is a great example from this defense of how to stop the RPO. 1, stay home. Don't give the quarterback a definitive read. That encourages him to just hand off the football. That's kind of his base read. And Chris, once he does so, then you fly to the football. You play with great effort, and you tackle in space, which they're able to do.
On 3rd and short, they'll try to throw for it here. Can't hold on. Good defensive play. Brings up a 4th down. The ball near midfield. No punting team. The offense is going for it. Fourth down. He's throwing for it. Delivers quickly to the left side. What a catch! He'll be ruled down there, but a 4th down conversion with plenty to spare.
I love this play call on 4th down, going with the slant route. The defense has to play outside leverage because they're in zone. The corner has outside responsibility. Just attack his inside shoulder, and it's an easy pitch.
Makes the catch inside the 10-yard line. Touchdown, Miami. This offense really clicking.
All week, these defensive coaches told us that they had to force this quarterback to beat them from the pocket. They knew if he got outside, he's too elusive, he's too fast, he's too good, and he would make plays. So once the rush allows him outside, now you're dead to rights. If you make him beat you from the pocket, maybe you've got a chance.
What have we got cooked up for this 2-point conversion attempt? Caught quickly. And he's got it. The 2-point conversion cuts the lead to 16, a 2-score game. We've got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. So no return here. He takes it in the end zone, and they'll begin the drive at the 25. First play of the drive now from the 25. The shotgun handoff here. And the runner brought down after just a short gain. Ohio State is on top here, Joel. We've reached the end of the 3rd. Time is running out to cut into this lead. Let's check out the game stats before we go on. 1 quarter to go. Let's see if this sets up as a classic finish. Offense getting set for a 2nd down here to begin the quarter. To the air, it's Sayin. They stop him after a short gain. It's not a 1st down. The Buckeyes come to the line in the hurry up. Third down, out of the shotgun. Looking for the wideout. That one is incomplete. The defender was right there, and it brings up fourth down now.
What a huge play by the defensive back. Looks like it's going to be a first down, and he's able to dislodge that ball, create the incompletion. Now it's fourth down. Again, timing. You got to show up at the right time with physicality. Knocks the ball loose, fourth down.
Leading here in the fourth quarter, they'll keep the offense on the field, trying to stretch the lead and keep possession. And somebody up there got a little too antsy at the line of scrimmage. And the head coach will decide to accept the penalty and take the yardage. The Buckeyes bring their punt team onto the field. And he drives the punt deep. And that punt carries into the end zone, so a touchback. Start the drive with a quick throw to the right side. He's got some space. Look out. Breaks into the clear at the 20. Inside the 10. And he takes it all the way to the end zone. Touchdown, Canes. And they'll set up now for the extra point try. Crucial PAT is good. They're in front by 1 here in the fourth. Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. And it comes out to the 25. No return attempted there. Here comes the Buckeye offense onto the field. And the single back takes the handoff. Picks up the first, looking for more. Breaks clear over the right side. Can they chase him down? At the 10. Touchdown, Ohio State. A tough run all the way to the end zone. What determination. The Buckeyes with an answer. Offense will go for 2 here, trying to make the lead 7. Looking to pass. It's Sayin. There's a screen pass to the running back. And he doesn't make it. The run is stopped short, so the lead remains 5 here in the fourth. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. And he'll lead the kickoff right there. They'll start from the 25. And here comes the Miami offense back out onto the field. It was a one-play touchdown drive in the air last time. The defense makes some adjustments. They go with the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. A solid 8-yard gain brings up a 2nd and 2.
Keeping the defense honest with the run game, always important. Plus, this offense is staying on schedule.
Offense showing a bunch formation now. Gonna run it. It's Brown. Oh, and he fumbles. And the defense comes up with the football.
This is something I'm so impressed with by this defense is their ability to attack the football. Not just the ball carrier, but the football itself. And here they jar it loose, and they're able to recover this fumble moving the other direction.
Here comes the powerful Ohio State offense onto the field. Grinding away on the ground. Look out, he's got space ahead. He goes out of bounds, but they're now inside the 30.
They're set up in such a great situation here, but as we've seen in previous years in the playoffs, remember the Indiana-Miami National Championship game, a false start can give hope to the opposing sideline. No pre-snap penalties.
Ball's loose, they scramble for it. The offense able to fall on the football, lucky to maintain possession there. Hold on a second. The replay official has signaled that he wants to have another look at this play. So after taking a closer look, the officials are going to overturn that previous ruling on the field. Fresh set of downs. It's 1st and 10. They're going to run it. Running with purpose. And that stiff arm will help earn him the 1st down.
Well, that's as easy as it gets for an offense, just handing the football off. The offensive line doing some work. They have done a great job today running the football. And here on 1st down, you move the chains. You just continue to get that ball moving down the field.
On 1st down, why not keep it on the ground? And you'll maybe get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. We've reached the 2-minute timeout. The defense desperate to get the football back, trailing here late. Time winding down. This offense comes to the line trying to bleed out the clock. Press coverage now from the secondary. From the shotgun, it's a handoff. End zone ahead. Touchdown, Buckeyes. This offense cannot be stopped.
His best trait, Chris, is that he's got a great nose for the goal line. Not one, not two, 4 touchdowns on the day. What an incredible performance from an outstanding back.
Extra point up and good. So the lead is 12 here in the 4th quarter. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. And it comes out of the 25. No return attempted there. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. And looking to throw now on 1st down. Looking downfield. Grab down the middle. It's Fletcher. He brings him down, but it's a big play all the way to the 43. They'll hold to the line here with the clock running.
This is modern football at its finest, a running back that can really hurt a defense all the way down the field. It's no longer just dump-offs and screens. These running backs nowadays have to be like Jahmyr Gibbs. They've got to be like Christian McCaffrey.
The ball is picked off. Look out, he's in the clear. He's bringing it back. Inside the 40. Powering through a tackle. At the 10. Touchdown, Ohio State. Pick 6 could be a game changer.
He's in a position, Chris, where he just has to force the football down the field, and the defense is taking advantage of that. What an incredible performance by this group all around, offensively, defensively, and now certainly heading for a victory.
Now the try for 2. And he's stopped short. The 2-point try fails. They can't build on their lead here.
That keeps the score. Ohio State 61, Miami 43.
Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. And he'll lead the kickoff right there. They'll start from the 25. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. Looking for some space. It's Fletcher. They try the middle, but gain nothing on that play.
This has always been a pet peeve of mine from a quarterback perspective, is these nondescript run plays against what is clearly a run-oriented defense. You've got to have the opportunity to go play action, create some sort of little RPO, give the decision to the quarterback and not just calling this on the sideline.
They'll run it out of the shotgun. They'll bring him down right at the 30-yard line.
I know it doesn't look like much, but I really like that play. Chris, first of all, you're getting yourself in a more manageable third down situation. And the entire point of this thing is to move the chains. So creating this situation is not bad for the offense.
exciting college football matchup. We've got an intriguing neutral setting for this battle here today. A neutral site matchup here today with fans from both sides filling the stadium. It's the Oklahoma Sooners against the Texas Longhorns. Relay Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler, along with Joel Klatt. Holly Rowe working the sidelines, and she has a weather report. Holly?
I can tell you there is a lot of excitement down here on the field. The energy is electric, and it is gorgeous weather here late in the season. The sun is out, and we are looking forward to some good football. As they say, it is perfect football weather. We're going to get great passing, good running conditions here on the field today. I'll keep you posted on how that plays out as the game goes along. Back to you.
All right, thank you, Holly. We'll see how these teams continue to adjust to these weather conditions. Tackle at the 13, not great field position to start the drive. Looking for a gap, it's Brown. Minimal gain brought down short of the marker.
Offensively, they've got to find a way to run the football with more efficiency. If they're unable to do so, it will be a long day.
Second down after that run on the previous play. Looking downfield, it's Manning. And he's going to take a shot down the left side. It's dropped. Would have been a big play, but he could not hold on.
Well, I love the idea of taking a deep shot early in the game, trying to put those safeties on notice, get them out of the run box. That's going to help them try to run the football during the course of this game, as well as get this quarterback's feet wet. I don't mind that play at all.
There's a challenging 3rd and 8 now in this opening possession. Dropping back, they're going to throw for the first down. Gets made on the out route. They'll earn the first down, but pay for it with a hard hit.
Well, this is a great job by this offense and just taking what the defense is going to give. If there's off coverage, just throw that out route right underneath the corner, and it's an easy pitch and catch for a first down.
Going to try to run inside, but nowhere to go.
I think his best strength is havoc plays. He's constantly in the backfield. It doesn't matter if you're throwing the football, he's after the quarterback. You're running the football, he's in the backfield, tackling the running back. He's constantly in the backfield, which is just a pressure situation if you're on offense.
Fires it to the wideout. Oh, the pass is picked off. Breaks into the open. Past the 10. They finally tackle him, but an excellent return after the pick.
Chris, I think the true measure of a quarterback is not how you're playing when everything's going well, but how quickly can you bounce back from a mistake. And here, interceptions are going to happen, but what does the quarterback do moving forward? How quickly can he get back into rhythm?
Couldn't quite get there, but brought down at the 1-yard line. It's a 2nd and goal play for the offense. On the ground, trying to power toward the goal line. And he's in for the score. Touchdown, Sooners.
This touchdown is a direct result of the respect that this defense has for this quarterback and his athleticism on the outside. Watch the defensive end. This is a zone read, and he's going to stay wide because he has to respect the quarterback keeping it out there on the edge, and that opens up the interior lane. Running back is free, and he's into the end zone for a touchdown.
Fielded near the end line. He's going to come out with it. Oh, he's got a crease here. Look out. Gets some blocks. Can he make it? All the way for a touchdown.
If you're going to bring the ball out of the end zone as a kick returner, you better have great confidence and great speed on the outside. He has both of those. It reminds me a lot of Jadarius chalk this one up. Look at the speed on the outside.
And they're able to tack on the extra point. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. So it'll be a touchback. Ball spotted at the 25. And the Sooners offense is back out on the field. First play of the drive, they look to the right. He stopped right at the line. That's sure tackling. The Sooners hustle to the line to run that hurry up.
Well, this defense told us they were going to be ready for these completions at or near the...
And it's hauled in. Catch made way downfield. And he's in the clear down the right side. End zone ahead. Touchdown, Oklahoma. A catch and run by the big tight end. What a weapon this guy is.
Man, what a threat it is to have a tight end that can have this type of ability after the catch. Normally we see these big tight ends that can use their body and match up against players over the middle of the field. But here the athleticism after the catch to take it the distance for a touchdown. That is impressive.
Was he on the end line? Apparently not. He's bringing it out. Tackled at the 14. Not very good field position to start here. Okay, the Texas offense comes back out on the field. We'll see if this quarterback can shake off the interception he threw in the last possession. Handoff from the shotgun. The game moves the ball to the 20-yard line. Second down play coming up for this offense. Scanning the field. It's Manning. Running back has it on a screen now. Play never had a chance. Defense grabs him for a loss. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. Drops back, needing a third down completion here. And they hit him just as he releases the ball. It's incomplete. No punt. Offense still on the field, going to go for it on fourth down. Looking for a receiver. He'll take a deep shot here. And that deep shot is caught for a big gain. He'll be ruled down, but has enough for a first down with plenty to spare.
This defense has them right where they want them. It is a long fourth down situation, and yet the execution from the quarterback and wide receiver is off the charts, and this is why this head coach has faith and trust in this group, is because time and time again, they make the plays that are necessary. To defend the screen well, the defense, you've got to recognize what's going on right away. I thought that their recognition would...
Big gainer. It's first and goal just outside the 5. Dropping back, it's Manning. Looking to the end zone. Touchdown, Texas. They go to the air to reach the end zone.
What a try from this offense. Great execution the entire length of the field. You run out there with that poor field position. You're just trying to reestablish yourself, get a couple of first downs, and they're able to go all the way down and get a score. That's incredible stuff.
And the extra point was up and good. And it comes out to the 25. No return attempted there. Looking for a gap. It's Robinson. They get him down, but the gain moves the ball up to the 36.
That's That's a great run and a big pickup in the RPO, the run-pass option. This defense is going to have to shift their focus. They're clearly too concerned with the passing game. You've got to stop the run first if you're going to have a chance in this game.
Nowhere to run up the middle.
Boy, really good job by this defense. Look at him just swarm the ball carrier. He's got nowhere to go. It's just really a no-chance carry for the ball carrier. And a great tackle in the backfield.
From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. It's a short game, but look at that defense swarm to the football. It's third down for the offense. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Looking for his big tight end. Finds the receiver wide open. And they finally get him down, but a huge gain to wrap up this first quarter. So some early drama here. We're all even at the end of one. Let's take a quick pause and check out the stats from this first quarter. And as we move to the second quarter, you hope these teams will build on a promising start. So here we go. First play of the quarter. The offense has a first down. Dropping back. It's Mateer. Looking to scramble. Escapes the pocket. He goes out of bounds after getting inside the 35. The Sooners will hustle to the line to run the hurry-up offense.
You love to see this as an offensive play caller. Now you're creating second and short. Beautiful scramble by the quarterback. He gets himself up the field. Not quite a first down, but now it's time to take a shot. This is where you go heavy play action and put that ball down the field. Second and short is the perfect time for this play.
Breaks a tackle on the play and makes a decent gain. Offense in hurry-up mode.
Well, Chris, it's kind of like rinse and repeat on these sets of downs here. Quality run on first down, move the chains on second and third down, and stay on the field. This line is doing one heck of a job, in particular on first down.
Tackle, but only after picking up a fresh set of downs.
These are the type of run plays that can build into future success. I know it doesn't look like much, right? It's second down, you move the chains, that's all great. But that's the exact type of run that you can play off of later in the game, get to play action pass, and get those safeties down near the line of scrimmage.
They'll bring him down, but the game moves the ball to the 9-yard line.
Well, I know every defense wants to play great and get off the field on third down, but they're not giving themselves a chance, and this is happening on first down. You give up games like this running the football, you don't really have a chance.
He muscles into the end zone. Touchdown, Sooners.
This guy has such a nose for the goal line. Now, second rushing touchdown of the game. I'm telling you, anytime he's close, he's getting that ball across the goal line. There is no doubt about it. He is so good at that situation.
And back through the extra point, the lead is 7, 21-14. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. And he'll lead the kickoff right there. We'll start from the 25. And the Longhorns offense takes the field. The passing game was clicking beautifully in the last drive, right down for a touchdown. Let's see if they can do it again. It's good for a 3-yard gain, so 2nd and 7. No huddle now for the offense. And the same runner's got it again. They test the middle of the defense, but get nothing. So it's 3rd and long from the 29. The defense play coverage or blitz. Defensive backs up at the line, showing press. To throw, it's Manning. Oh, what a grab! And he breaks clear down the right side. It's a foot race. All the way to the end zone. They couldn't catch him. Touchdown, Longhorns. comes the point after attempt. And the PAT is good. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. He thought about returning it, but instead takes a knee. It'll be a touchback, and they'll start at the 25. So they begin the drive here in the final 3 minutes of the half. Looking for some space. It's Robinson. And the Sooners will crank up the tempo. Thrown quickly, caught in the right flat. Breaking tackles and going. Legs still churning, won't go down. They make the stop after a huge play. Moves the ball to the 35. The offense operating at peak efficiency. They come to the line again.
You got 4 verticals with man coverage. You got to pick your best matchup. He finds his best wide receiver, and now it's just a one-on-one. That's a great catch down the field, great ball placement. Even better, though, it is a massive completion for this offense.
The Sooners with 1st and 10 here. And it's just beyond the receiver's grasp. Too much on that one.
These fast RPOs, they can be tough to execute, and here you're seeing a product of that. The quarterback just has to make a decision so quickly, and the ball handling becomes key, and there he just can't connect.
Shotgun formation. Here's an inside give. 0 running room. Stop right at the line of scrimmage. They come to the line, a long way to go for the 1st down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. 3rd and long. To throw, it's Mateer. Caught by the receiver. So here we go. Offense deep in the red zone now, facing 4th and short from the 10. From the shotgun, drops back. Looking for 6. And it's picked off in the end zone. They get him down after the return, but that interception could be enormous.
If you're going to throw the football over the middle of the field, in particular against zone coverage, you better be sure of what you're seeing. And here, I felt like the quarterback forced it a little bit. Beautiful job by these defensive backs, getting themselves in position to create a turnover.
On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Pulls it in. It's Brown. Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion. But crank up the tempo here on 2nd down. The time is running out. Offense moving receivers around now before the snap. They look to throw it here on 2nd down. Coming after him. It's incomplete. He was hit as he threw that time. And now 3rd down coming up.
No. You can't make that throw as a quarterback. The defense is all over that. The eyes are in the backfield. It's zone coverage. They know exactly where he's looking, and he's staring at his intended target the entire time. That throw has got to go in a different direction.
Drops back, looking to throw for it on 3rd down. He escapes the pocket. Extending the play now. They get him down, but that's a good run. Enough to move the sticks and keep this drive going. 1st and 10 play coming up. Back to throw. It's Manning. Makes the break. Oh, and now he fumbles the ball. Scooped up in the defense. They bring him down, but it's up play to scoop up the fumble and make 1st down yardage. Now the Longhorns will use the first of their 3 timeouts. They have 2 more to work with before halftime. Now, it looks like the head coach made a smart move in that challenge. Officials are going to overturn their previous ruling after getting a look at that replay. Offensive line getting set. It's first down. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun. Here's a target, and it's complete. The Longhorns will hustle to the line here to run the hurry up. Quarterback wants to throw it on second down. Oh, the pocket collapsing. Makes the grab. It's Townsend. Tackle made after a nice pickup on the play. They move the 6. They'll hurry to the line here on first down now.
Chris, give credit to this quarterback and this offense. They continue to be patient and just continue to make first downs, and now getting the ball across the 50, clearly now in scoring range. And as a quarterback, you've got to think to yourself, no sacks. You can't take a negative play and knock yourself out of field goal range. It's going to be a really long day for this defense. If they can't corral this quarterback in these scrambles, he's dropping back nowhere to throw, or he just sees an open lane. Look at this quickness that he's able to use. He gets across the line of the game, moves the chains for a first down.
And he's tackled for a loss after the catch. The defense all over that one. Back to pass. It's Manning. Lets it go quickly. Caught near the goal line. And he scores! Touchdown, Texas! They'll try to add to the lead now with a PAT. PAT makes it a 7-point lead. So an important touchdown just before halftime. Not much time for the opposing offense to try to answer before the break. And it's a squib kick taken by one of the up men. And they get him down on what will be the final play of this first half. Longhorns will kick it off to begin the second half. This is a squib kick right to one of the blockers on the return team. They get him down at the 33 after a solid return. And the Sooners offense is back on the field. With the catch, it's Harris. Breaks into the clear. Breaks free down the right side. And just like that, in one play, they've moved to a scoring position at the 23. The Sooners hustle to the line to crank up the tempo.
These wide receiver screens are like extended handoffs for the quarterback. They are so easy to execute, and all you've got to do is throw it on time. The wide receiver does a nice job getting the line to gain, and he ultimately moves the chains for this offense.
From the shotgun now, here's a handoff inside. Tough running there, but not quite enough for a first down. Critical third down play for this offense right here. Grab behind the line. It's Harris. You make the stop, but it'll be first down from the 13.
That is such an important conversion to keep your offense on the field. They're trying to execute this comeback here in the second half. They need points. They need it in a hurry. It's a good job of moving the chains on third down.
And from the shotgun, an inside handoff.
Everything offensively becomes more difficult in the red zone. There's just a lack of space, and those defenders are just tight to the line of scrimmage. So as they're trying to get the ball to the wide receiver, there's not the space that we've seen in the normal field of play. Now in the red zone, what you need to do offensively is really attack down the middle in the seams. I would love it if they threw the ball here on second down.
He shreds the tackle. Motors all the way to the end zone. Touchdown, Oklahoma. And now they'll set up for the point after. The PAT is up and good, so we're tied up here in the third quarter. So after putting up a touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. And it comes out to the 25. No return attempted there. Okay, the Texas offense comes back out on the field. First play of the drive, he looks left for a completion. They tackle him at the 38. Solid gain. Nice play there. Here's a 1st and 10 play. They'll try the ground game here with the running back. First down, looking for more now. Breaks free down the left side. End zone ahead. Touchdown, Longhorns. The offense takes the lead here in the second half.
I always talk about vision and patience from a running back, but there's also this other trait that you've got to have to be a great player, and that's a nose for the end zone. And here he's able to take the football, and he finds the goal line, and he puts it across. Beautiful job. This is why this guy is one of the best players in America.
PAT puts him in front by 7. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. And he'll lead the kickoff right there. They'll start from the 25. Okay, so here comes the Oklahoma offense back on the field. Starts with a quick pass to the left off the RPO. They tackle him at the 38. Solid gain. Nice play there. And the quarterback features the wide receiver has been one of the few bright spots for this offense today. Joe, can he make a play and make up this deficit?
Well, I think he might have to, Chris, because as you suggested, there just isn't much going right for this offense at this point other than the matchup you've got on the outside. He's creating space. He's been reliable with his hands. That's where you can move the football. You might as well sit right there because that's what's working.
Fights through the tackler. And the Sooners will come to the line to crank up the tempo. Same tailback, another carry. They tackle him. Looks like it's going to be just short of the marker, inches away. Offense operating at high tempo now, no huddle. On 3rd down, it's a handoff. They make the stop, but good enough for a 1st down at the 29. Now the Longhorns will use the first of their 3 timeouts. The Sooners will have 1st and 10 here. Receiver in motion now. It's a shotgun run call. Picks up 2, so it's 2nd and 8. Here comes the up-tempo offense.
Well, we knew that they were going to try to get this wide receiver the ball in creative ways. Here in the run game, I really love this design, but the defense was also ready for it. If we know what's coming, certainly they do, and they were ready for that play.
Able to fight for a decent gain here in that running play.
These plays don't look wildly successful, but I tell you, they make a big impact. Getting the ball to the wide receiver in a non-traditional way here in the run game. Chris, it forces the defense to have to think about just another element of stopping this offense, and that creates indecision, and that creates plays later in the game that you can really hit them with. So a nice job here on this run.
So again, the tight end makes a play. Joel gets him back down in the red zone. Already this guy has one touchdown. Can the defense stop him this time?
Chris, how many times do you and I talk about that it's players over plays, in particular in these situations? I think they'll absolutely go back to the...
It's a fumble short of the goal line. Looks like the defense has it for a takeaway. What a brutal miscue to put the ball on the ground, Joe, in that situation.
They had to get points on that series, and that's why that play from the defense is so impressive. It seems like every time they've needed a stop today, some sort of play, they've been able to get it. This defense is so opportunistic, and a huge turnover right there.
So the offense begins this drive backed up at the 4-yard line. Takes the handoff. It's Brown. Stops short of the marker after just a short gain. Offense getting set up. Here's second down. Using the ground game here. Tailback has the handoff. Showed off the stiff arm, but nowhere to go. He's held to a short gain. Interesting play call here. 3rd and short inside their own 20. They want to get this drive going, or a punt could give the opponents excellent field position. Looking downfield, it's Manning. Snags the quick throw. He goes down right there, but it's enough for a fresh set of downs for this offense. When we go back to the weapon, he's been so reliable and effective today. He's one of the guys that's helped them build a lead. Now, Joel, they go to him trying to secure it.
And, Chris, he's just so reliable. You can tell that the quarterback has full trust that he knows exactly where this player is going to be, that he's going to be open, and that he's going to catch the football. When you have a guy like that you rely on the outside, you can ride that to a victory.
So Texas has the lead as we break for the quarter. We've reached the end of 3. Time is running out to cut into the lead. Let's take a look at the game stats before we move on. We're set now for the 4th quarter. Who is going to make the crucial plays to take home this W? Back at it to start the quarter. Offense getting set to run a first down play. Takes the ball and heads to the left side. Got an opening here. He's got... here he goes. Now the 40. Now bursts into space. Inside the 10. It's a foot race. They won't catch him. Touchdown, Texas.
This is exactly what makes this back so special. If he gets a crease, he gets any open space, he's got home run ability. Look at the speed and explosiveness. Once he's in the open field, he takes it the distance. That's a huge touchdown. This defense is going to have to do something different moving forward, Chris. They cannot allow this guy to get that much space.
Bringing it out, it's Sategna. Tackled at the 14. Not very good field position to start here. And the Oklahoma offense is back on the field. Play action here on first down. Oh, the quick throw falls incomplete.
Well, Chris, it wasn't technically a pass breakup, but there was nowhere to go if he even caught that. And, in fact, I feel like he was even hearing some of the footsteps. You kind of understand the drop because the defense was all over.
Incomplete, so it's second down and 10. Back to pass. It's Mateer. And he's brought down, but they went backwards after the completion. Good work by the defense.
Well, that's a big play by the defense because now the offense is off schedule. They're behind the chains on third down. They can get after them with the pass rush.
The pass is off target. He got hit as he threw as the third down pressure worked.
Chris, I think that pressure saved a big play.
Sorry to interrupt, Joel, but this offense is going to go for it here on 4th down. And he's throwing for it on 4th down. Taking a deep shot here to the right. And it's incomplete as the defense gets a big 4th down stop. So the choice to go for it doesn't pan out this time.
You know, these 4th down situations, it usually comes down to execution. And right there, defense is executing, offense is not. Unable to connect. It's incomplete and going the other direction.
And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown, Longhorns.
Just so difficult to stop this group. They are so good, and now a big lead here in the 4th quarter. This one seems like it's over.
Extra point up and good. A 3-touchdown lead now here in the final quarter. Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone. So a touchback will start at the 25. First play of the drive, they're going to throw the football. On the move now. He'll throw it deep down the middle of the field. Got a man. Catch made. Big play. They bring him down, but it's a big gainer to the 47.
This is one of the things I really like about this quarterback is his ability to keep his eyes downfield as he's outside contained and outside the pocket. You can always find a free...
He'll take a deep shot. And it's picked off. That was a risky pass attempt, and he paid the price. They finally tackled him, but what a tremendous play. The pick and then that return.
Well, this is the direct result of being down multiple possessions in this game is as a quarterback, you've got to force the issue down the field. And when you do that, it usually leads to interceptions. And here's second pick of the game for this defense. They've been really good all day long. But more importantly, having the lead, playing from in front, that's the most important part and what really affects the quarterback here.
That's a stop behind the line of scrimmage. They've got him for a 3-yard loss. Longhorns come to the line to run the hurry-up.
This is exactly what pops up on film in preparing for this defense. His recognition, getting into the backfield, stopping plays before they ever get started. Look how fast he recognizes what's going on and then his instincts to go make the tackle. This front seven is so athletic. They're aggressive. They get off blocks here. They're in the backfield, and they create a negative play. I got to tell you, this is going to be a huge key for this game, is this defense and their ability to create the negative play and get themselves off of the field.
No press here. The defense backing away.
Booster!
Looking to throw it on 3rd and very long. It's an out route, the catch made, and he goes out of bounds right at the midfield mark. The Longhorns will come to the line on 4th down, looking to keep the drive going. Scanning the field, it's Manning. Check down to the running back, and he's got the first down. He'll be ruled down there, but a 4th down conversion with plenty to spare. Longhorns getting set on 1st and 10.
Here we go, ready? Wide and three. Go!
Leaning on the run game here late. They get him down, but that's a solid gain. No huddle here for the offense.
Well, that's exactly what you want to see as an offensive play caller is your guys up front winning the line of scrimmage here late in this game, 4th quarter, and able to run the football on 1st down. That's just beautiful stuff up front.
It's the 2-minute timeout as the offense tries to put the finishing touches here on a lopsided victory. Getting set. Here's second down. On the run, and Smothers. Breaks the tackle to get back to the line of scrimmage, but that's it. So it's third and short from the opponent's 28. Let's see what the play call is here. They're already in field goal range, but thinking about the end zone. They'll try to run for the first down. Tackled way behind the line. He'll lose 6 there.
Really impressive assignment football from this defense. You got to set the edge, and then you got to pursue, and you got to run after that football hard. And this defense is able to do it, and then they're able to make the tackle on the outside. I love a defense that'll get after it from an effort perspective. Look at these guys run to make the tackle.
On the board, and they add to their lead.
What a weapon he is to roll out there and hit this massive bomb. I tell you, as a quarterback, that is just such a relief knowing that you don't have to get that ball inside of the 30-yard line for field goal range. All you've got to do is get it close to the 40, and you can trot your guy out there for a kick.
Tackled at the 13. Not great field position to start the drive.
And the Oklahoma offense will take over. First and 10.
Here's the first play of the drive. They'll set up from the 13. The back's got it.
Well, at least there's some positivity here. This is good for film. You get back in there Sunday night, Monday morning. At least there's something to hang your hat on for this offense, maybe build towards next week. But I tell you, today, this has been massively disappointing.
It's a draw to the back. Takes a big shot there from the defense, but moves the sticks. First down.
A massively disappointing day for this offense. They just couldn't get anything going, and here late in the game, it looks like they're content to just let the clock hit 0.
That run, good for a first down. The offense still rolling. Nice grab. It's Hansen. Goes out of bounds, but a solid gain. He's just short of the 40.
That's a nice pickup, and I love stopping the clock. Now a couple more of those get you into field goal range.
First down here for this offense. Dropping back, it's Mateer. He's running out of time here. And it's incomplete, even in a first down throw. He was under some heavy pressure. So second and 10 after the previous play. And he drops back in the gun. He fires downfield. Caught with room to run. Break. He's in the clear. And it's a long-distance house call. Touchdown, Sooners.
Well, they finally get some success and cut into this lead, but it might be too little too late at this point. Probably need a couple of onside kicks. There's just not that many possessions left in the game.
Now the offense will go for a 2-point conversion. On the shotgun, he's probing the secondary. Oh, he can't connect with the wideout that time. Incomplete.
Just unable to hook up, and it felt to me like the quarterback rushed it right there, and they just can't connect for the 2-point conversion. They'll come away with only 6 on this drive.
And the defense will take time out to stop the clock. 20 seconds remaining. I believe they're going to line up here and go for the onside kick. On the hands team does their job and secures the recovery.
Well, this was their only hope. They had to get an onside kick. They're down by so much. Chris, it's just such a low percentage play. And a good job by the hands team on the opposite side covering this one up.
The offense will begin now with excellent field position. And the wideout goes in motion.
Freeze! Sweet! Return!
First down, looking to throw the ball. Lets it fly to the wideout. But they can't make the connection. Ball's incomplete. It's 2nd and 10 off the incompletion. Ball at the 36 still. To throw, it's Manning. Looking downfield near the end zone. Touchdown, Texas. And the route is on.
Of course, that's an interesting score at this point in the game. Holly, you better be around those
surface. Back to you.
Thanks, Allie. We'll see how the weather affects this game. Here comes the return from deep in the end zone. Tackled at the 14. Not very good field position to start here. Dropping back, it's Reed. Pulls it in, it's Horton. And the defense swarms, not much of a gain on that completion. And the Aggies looking to use the up-tempo offense here. Quarterback looking to throw it on second down. Catch made on the out route. Tackle made after a solid gain. Will spot the ball at the 31. Offense cranking up the tempo now, no huddle.
You know, for me, this is just too much cushion from this corner. He needs to at least be aggressive enough to be in there to try to break up this out route. He knows that it's a timing pass, but you can tell he's threatened by the speed of this wide receiver.
Oh, they trap him for a sack. After the first down loss, it's second and long from the 22.
It's so important as a quarterback that you understand the momentum of the game and the possession, and they're able to gain some yards on that last snap and then give it all back on this snap. This quarterback's got to do a better job understanding the situation and maintaining the momentum of the drive.
Looking to pass here on second down. They got him again. He's like a statue back there. So here comes third and long, trying to overcome that sack. This is going to be really difficult. Out of the gun now on third down. Moves out of the pocket. Using his legs on the scramble. Breaks into the clear. Solid game there. He's out across the 30. The offense stays on the field in this opening drive. They'll go for it in their own territory. Offense appeared to be confused about the snap count there. It'll cost him 5. Pretty easy call for the head coach. He will accept that penalty, of course. So on their first drive of the game, they'll go for it in their own territory.
Ready? Win. Take.
Fourth down, looking to throw for it. And he's looking to make a big play downfield. Oh, it's picked off. What a play. He's brought down quickly, but that takeaway is a huge play for this defense.
Well, Chris, it's a little early to be taking the aggressive shot down the field, and it backfires here on the offense. I get it. They want to stretch out the defense, maybe create some running lanes for their run game, but the secondary was ready. They told us they would be ready for these shots early in the game, and here they were.
They make the tackle, but that pass creates a solid gain.
I love these drag routes from the slot receiver, and it takes a wide receiver that has a feel for space and coverage. He's got to understand whether it's me.
And he hauls it in to the 15, still going. Touchdown, Hurricanes. He breaks away for the touchdown.
Chris, this is the advantage of the modern running back. The guy that can gain yards between the tackle, but one that can create a play in the passing game. This is just a dump off on the outside, and he's able to just scamper into the end zone. Beautiful job by the quarterback, getting to him in the progression, and it's a touchdown for this offense.
Trying to make a play from deep in his end zone. To be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. And here comes the Aggies offense back on the field. This drive is important. Last one and an interception. Let's see if they can get it going here. Looking to throw. It's Reed. Incomplete. Tried to find the receiver there. Just missed him. Second down play coming up. After the incompletion on first down, looking to throw it again. Grab down the middle. It's Porton. Open field. Oh, and he breaks free. It's a foot race. Now here he goes. He will not be caught. Touchdown, Aggies. Lining up to try the extra point. And it's up and good. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. And it comes out to the 25. No return attempted there. And the Hurricanes offense retakes the field. Motion by the back. Defense better adjust. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. He lets it go on the move. And it's picked off. Threw it across his body and paid the price. Brought down after the return, but a huge takeaway at this moment. And the offense makes its way onto the field, hoping for a successful drive. And now the handoff. The gain is 2 yards, so it's 2nd and 8. The Aggies looking to run some tempo here.
Well, they've been able to establish the passing game, but I still think it's important that they run the football and stay balanced. They're going to need to do that the rest of this game.
So it's 3rd and short from the opponent's 28. Let's see what the play call is here. They're already in field goal range, but thinking about the end zone.
949 Rockstar. Mustang. Break. 528 Crew. 528 Crew. Bender.
Looking to throw. It's Reed. Caught over the middle. It's Owens. And they convert on 3rd. Football at the 20 now. First down in the red zone.
They better find a way to pressure this quarterback because he's just sitting back there with nobody in his face. If he's got time, he's going to rip them apart, and he does here on 3rd down. They're able to move the chains. This is a nice job, yes, but the defense has got to change something up front.
Handoff here from the shotgun. The defense swarms him in the backfield. He had nowhere to run, loses 2 yards.
Chris, as an offense, you've got to have better success on first down. Now it's an obvious passing situation. I've always felt you want to throw the ball when you want to versus throw the ball when you have to. This is a have-to situation, which means that pass rush is going to get going.
Running play goes backwards. Now the offense is set up at 2nd and 13.
Win. Stay. Hawkeye.
And the quarterback dropping back. He's got it on a crossing route. They tackle the receiver, but they gain enough to move the ball inside the 10. This Texas A&M offense is moving quickly down the field. Off the play fake on first down. Looking to scramble. And he's hit right as he throws it. Incomplete.
This offensive line is just getting beat up. What a great pass rush. Again, they've already sacked the quarterback a couple of times in this game, and you can tell that's now affecting the way that he's playing, his timing, what he's seeing down the field. His eyes are creeping down from looking at the coverage to looking at the pass rush. These guys up front, they are owning the game right now.
Well, they bring him down just short of the end zone. They'll spot it at the 1. We are deadlocked at the end of a fun, competitive first quarter. Let's check out the stats so far. And after a promising start, we hope that both these teams will just continue with more of this action. Crucial play to begin the new quarter. The offense sets up with a 3rd and goal. Throwing off play action. Touchdown, Texas A&M. Caught in the end zone. They throw for the score.
Well, finally on 3rd down, they're able to punch it in. Can't get it in with the run game. Might as well go to the air. Offense is finally able to get their touchdown. Defense can't get off the field.
PAT makes it a 7-point lead. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. And he'll leave the kickoff right there. He'll start from the 25. And the Miami offense is back on the field. And there's the handoff. Fighting off the defender. And the broken tackle there produces a solid gain. The Hurricanes looking to crank up the tempo a bit. From the shotgun, handoff inside. Uses the stiff arm and gets past the marker before being taken down.
Body blows, body blows, body blows. You run the football like this, you gain 5, you gain 6, time and time again. That play action pass is going to be at your disposal. You can get to the RPO. Everything on offense becomes easier. This line is doing a great job. This back is running hard.
Ball handed to the running back. Gets the first and still running. He's brought down, but not before crossing midfield of the 42.
Well, that is too easy right down the center of that defense. Great job by this offensive line, in particular in the middle of that offensive line. Guard, center, guard. Getting the job done, covering up color, and that's an easy run for a big gain from this back.
But the play loses yardage. Very tough 2nd down coming up now. Great job of the defense pushing him back on 1st down. Quarterback looking to pass here on 2nd down. Looking right, this one caught. Look out, he's breaking free. Fights into the end zone. Touchdown, Miami. Kicking team on now for the extra point. And it's good. Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. And he'll take off from deep in the end zone. And he's brought down at the 16. Would have been better off leaving it in the end zone for a touchback. And here comes the Texas A&M offense back on the field. On the ground, it's Owens. Some hard running there through a tackle. And he'll make his way out of bounds after gaining decent yardage. The gain makes it 2nd and medium. Takes the handoff again. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. And the Aggies will come to the line to run the hurry up. To the air, it's Reed. With the catch, it's Thomas. He's got a crease. He's in. Now here he goes. And he goes out of bounds just past midfield.
Well, this is the advantage of a good quality big tight end, is that he can basically just post up the defense on a third down and you create a first down for your offense. This is the type of mismatch that I think they should exploit the rest of the day.
Texas A&M getting set with a 1st and 10 now. They're going to run it here. He's got room to run. Look out. Breaks it. Here he goes. He makes the stop, but a big play moves the ball to the red zone.
They've got to change something up on defense because this defensive line is just not holding up. They're not winning at the line of scrimmage. These are huge, massive holes being created by the O-line, and the back is just taking advantage of it. They're going to have to commit more resources to stopping the run.
The Aggies pick up enough yardage to get a first down.
Kill. 390 Twilight. 390 Twilight.
He'll hand it off. Tackle made, but the gain moves the ball to the 8. They get to the line here in the no huddle.
Kill it. 214 close. 214 close. 949 Rockstar. 949 Rockstar.
First and goal, they'll try to run it in. Tackle made short of the goal line, but they'll spot it at the 2.
Yeah, Chris, this is exactly what this coaching staff said they wanted to do, was establish the run game, and they've been able to do that. Gains of 5, gains of 6. Time and time again. They're doing a great job up front, there's no doubt, and now the entire playbook is going to be at their disposal.
Second and goal for the offense.
528 crew. Ready. Black 14.
So now Miami will use their first timeout. They have 2 more to work with before halftime. Defense getting very heavy here, looking to stuff the run. On the ground, trying to muscle it across the line. And he busts into the end zone. Touchdown, Aggies. Now they line up to kick the extra point.
What a job by the big fellas up front. To be able to run the football in this field position, you've got to have an offensive line that can just overpower the defensive line. That's a beautiful feeling as a quarterback, as a running back, and as a play caller. You got 5 guys up front that are just winning.
And it comes out to the 25. No return attempted there. And the first play of the drive now set up at the 27th. Shotgun formation. Here's an inside handoff. Brought down, but broke a tackle to produce a solid gain there. But crank up the tempo here with the clock ticking down. Second down. Keep it on the ground. There's the handoff. Bites off a defender. The Canes looking to keep this drive moving. So it's a first down here. The clock is stopped temporarily, but they'll get to the line quickly. Quarterback drops back. We're going to test the secondary. Defense is coming after him. Now the Canes will go ahead and spend their second timeout here. They still have 1 more in their pocket for the rest of the half.
What an outstanding job by this defense. We know this quarterback is electric, in particular when he gets loose. And here, even though he's able to break, contain, and get outside of the pocket, look at the pursuit. And they're able to cut off the angles and get him down.
First down sack, pushes the ball back. Second down coming up. Here's the snap. Offense looking to throw the ball. He escapes the pocket. Fires it on the move. Oh, downfield catch made on the left side. You're able to get him down. Time running down. Just one play left here in the half. Now in third and very long, looking to throw. Pressure is coming. And it's intercepted as he threw it into heavy traffic that time. Tackled on the return, and that's how we'll end the first half of play. And the Aggies will kick this away to start the second half. Doesn't bring the kick out. Touchback. They'll start at the 25. And here comes the Miami offense back out onto the field. First play of the third quarter is a handoff. Try to run it up the middle, but get nothing.
Excellent play by this defense, getting that tackle for loss and creating a second and long. And now from an offensive perspective, just get half of this back. This next snap is about creating third and manageable. It's not about moving the chains.
Nowhere to run. They'll corral him for no gain.
What a great call from the coordinator. He blitzes that near side, short side corner, and he's in the backfield for a tackle for loss on first down. That's exactly how to set yourself up for success on second and third down. Great call from that coordinator.
Receiver makes the grab. To get him down quickly, not much of a gain on that completion. Offense on the field. It's 4th down and 9. Here's the snap. Quarterback drops back. Looks to the left, and it's complete. Bring him down, but not before he converts that 4th down play. He'll be ruled down, but has enough for a first down with plenty to spare. And they finally feature their elite wide receiver. We've been wondering, Joe, where is this guy? They haven't looked to him that much. May need to make the play to make up this deficit.
And, Chris, I will give this defense credit because they have rolled their coverage over the top of this great wide receiver. But as a quarterback, you're down in this game. Now it's the second half. At some point, you just got to say, I got to go down with my best. You got to target him, and you got to target him often.
The Canes come to the line in the hurry-up.
Man, seeing a passing game in rhythm is so fun to watch. And here, this quarterback is clearly in rhythm, playing with a lot of confidence. And he gets this ball all the way down the field. It's a nice play by the wide receiver. It's just great execution all the way around.
Here comes a first down pass attempt. Oh, down he goes. It's a sack. The sack on first down. It's second down.
This just feels like 2 steps forward and 1 step back. They get the explosive play on the previous snap, and the defense is able to get right back in and get to the quarterback and create the sack. Really good job by them. But I will say, you've got to maintain and sustain the momentum as an offense. They need to get right back on the horse and try to create some positivity.
Looking to throw it from the red zone. Fires it to the wideout. He makes the grab. Brought down at the 7, but the completion moves him into scoring position. They'll try to run it in on first and goal. Well, they make the tackle, but the gain moves the ball to the 6.
Man, this is tough sledding down here when you get into these goal-to-go situations, continuing to try to run the football. It is about movement and leverage. This offensive line has got to get low. They got to keep those legs moving, and these running backs, I tell you what, get me.
Touchdown, Canes. Still no answer for this offense. Now the all-important extra point. He knocks through the PAT and ties the score here in the third period. So after putting up a touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. from deep in the end zone. He'll bring it out. Tackled at the 12. The coach wishes he'd left that one in the end zone. And the Texas A&M offense heads back out onto the field. From the shotgun, here's an inside give. Runs through the defender. It's a 2-yard gain. 2nd and 8 coming up. Looking to pass. It's Reed. And they heave it deep downfield. The pass is intercepted. And that's a solid return after the interception.
Well, you never want to turn the football over, but you especially don't want to turn the football over when you give your opponent a short field. This is an ill-advised throw. The quarterback has got to make better decisions than this. He forces the football, and it's a turnover, and now the defense is setting their offense up for success. A short field, got to capitalize with a touchdown.
And here's that wrinkle, the Wildcat formation, extra blocker in the game. Let's see what they call. Ball carrier brought down at the 4. Offense in great scoring position here.
This offense is able to gain yards, run the football near the goal line. That is tough to do, and it sets you up for a little play action here. This defense has got to account for this run game.
Touchdown, Hurricanes! And that will give them the lead now.
I love that this offense doesn't get bored taking a profit. If this defense can't stop this back, then give him the ball, and he continues to find the end zone. 3rd touchdown of the game. If they don't adjust, make them pay, and that's exactly what this coordinator has done.
Here comes the return from deep in the end zone. He's tackled at the 17, so it would have been better to leave it in the end zone for a touchback. And the first play of the drive now coming up from the 17-yard line. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. The short hands. It's Owens. Oh, he's in the clear now. They bring him down, but a solid game there on 1st down. Looks to be just inches short of the marker. Trying to flex the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. He'll be taken down, but he does have 1st down yardage. The Aggies will hustle to the line to crank the tempo. Back to throw. It's Reed. On the move now. It's going to be incomplete. Trying to make something happen on the run, but nobody open. Offense getting set. It's 2nd down. And he's back to throw again after that incompletion on 1st down. Grab down the middle. It's Owens. The defense grabs him after the completion. He's just short of a 1st down. They're going to throw for it on 3rd and short. This one's going to fall incomplete. Brings up 4th down. Wait, check this out, Joel. The offense is going to go for it here on 4th down. Needs a completion here on 4th down. Looking deep to the right side. Pass is broken up. Turnover on downs. What a stop. Turnover on downs after that defensive stop.
Boy, it's a frustrating situation. 4th down, you feel like you can connect there. The timing just wasn't there, and it just falls incomplete. Credit the defense. They made life difficult on this offense. And
he's got space. Tackle after he makes the 1st down as the seconds tick away here in the 3rd quarter. we take a break for the quarter, it's Miami on top, sitting in pretty good position as we wrap up the third quarter. Let's check out the game stats so far. 1 quarter to go. Let's see if this sets up as a classic finish. So here we go, an exciting start to the quarter as the offense sets up with a 1st and goal. And it's a direct snap. Tackle made, but the gain moves the ball to the 8. They'll come up in wildcat formation. Let's see what the call is. And the back now goes in motion. Direct snap. They bring him down, but not before he gets to the 5-yard line.
It's a nice run setting up 3rd down here, and as an offensive play caller, you got to understand, are you willing to go for it on 4th down? I think they should be willing to go for it on 4th down. Even if they don't get it, the opposing offense would have to go 90-plus yards to score.
Touchdown, Miami. This offense is still clicking.
Wow, I didn't expect them to go with the run there on a longer 3rd and goal situation. I think they were probably willing to go for it on 4th down. That's why you would run it, but a great job by this back, finding some space, the offensive line creating a hole, and they were able to get themselves into the end zone.
And he's going to bring this out from a couple yards deep in the end zone. He'll be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. Here comes the Aggies offense back out there. Remember, last time they went for it on 4th down and got stopped, and the opponent went right down the field. See if they can recover from that here. To the air, it's Reed. Finds his man, it's Owens. Solid game there, moves the ball out to the 32. And the Aggies come to the line looking to crank up the tempo.
This is good situational defense from this secondary. You can tell that they want to force the ball down the field. And obviously, with this clock situation, they need to, but they're forced to check it down to the back. These defensive backs just need to continue to stay deeper than the deepest and force the quarterback into these safe passing scenarios.
QB tries it again here on 2nd and 10. Here comes the pressure. Swarmed by the pass rush, a sack. So here comes 3rd and long. Giving up that sack has made this a real challenge for the offense. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. Looking to make a big play downfield. Deep ball is caught for a huge gain here. That's enough for a 1st down. This offense set up in scoring position at the 40.
Well, comebacks are like puzzles. It happens one piece at a time, and this was a major piece of this puzzle. Had to get the conversion on 3rd down, and they're able to get it. Now they've got to go quickly. Multiple possession deficit. They've got to move fast. Boy, you don't see that often. He is normally so sure-handed, and as a quarterback, that cannot creep into the back of your head. Keep going to him. Remember, he's one of your best players.
Second down, we're going to throw it. This time it's complete. Breaking free, end zone ahead. They make the stop at the 25, but it's 1st and 10 for this offense.
Chris, I think the best way to defend these drag routes is getting some contact early in this route. You've got to jam this wide receiver, in particular with his original alignment. If he gets a clean release, you're probably going to get that ball completed as an offense. So jam the wide receiver at the line of scrimmage, play some tight man, and force him to really work for that release.
Looking to throw again. Touchdown, Texas A&M. Great catch when they desperately needed it. The Aggies answer back with a touchdown of their own. See if they can convert the point after. The extra point is good. Cuts it to a 7-point game, 35-28. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. So no return on this one. Ball just bounces into the end zone for a touchback. They come to the line in the Wildcat formation. Defense got to be on alert here.
Ready.
On the flag is out before the snap. The defense may have been a little bit over-eager that time. And the head coach will decide to accept the penalty and take the yardage. They'll come up in Wildcat formation. Let's see what the call is. Back in motion now. And it's a direct snap. Now when he's getting boxed in, the defense not at all fooled by the Wildcat look. They come to the line in the Wildcat formation. Defense got to be on alert here. Direct snap. Got an opening here. Breaks into the clear right down the middle. End zone ahead. Now here he goes. All the way to the end zone. What a play. Touchdown, Canes.
Chris, how about the speed to take it the distance? Once he got a crease, it was over. There were even some defenders that had an angle, but he outran all of them for a touchdown. What a huge play for this offense. An outstanding run by this back.
Automatic on the PAT. He's going to return it from deep in the end zone. Solid job by the coverage team. They bring him down at the 16. And the Aggies offense is back on the field now. Desperate times here. They need points, and they have to score quickly. Looking to pass. It's Reed. That's reeled in. It's Portman. It's a solid gain. Moves the ball out to the 28. Final 2 minutes as this offense desperate to get some points here quickly and try to stage a big comeback.
This is great recognition by the wide receiver of the coverage being run, because on a drag route, if it's man coverage, you're going to continue to run. If it's zone coverage, you're going to sit down, and he sits down right here. Quarterback is on the same page, and they're able to get a completion, some yards after the catch, and get a first down.
Moves out of the pocket. He's going to scramble now. Goes out of bounds, but a solid gain. He's just short of the 40.
That is exactly what you're looking for on offense here in this situation. Inside of 2 minutes, you're down in this ball game. You've got to get first downs and stop the clock. And the quarterback does both of those things. He picks it up with his legs and gets out of bounds. Beautiful job.
Great start to the drive. Back-to-back explosive plays, and now another first down.
Bender. Hold. Magic. Win. Ready.
From the shotgun, drops back, looking for an open man. Physical defending. That one falls incomplete. Brings up second down. Here's the snap. Quarterback looking to throw. It's incomplete. He took a hit as he threw the football, and it brings up a third down.
Chris, as a quarterback, sometimes you feel like you've just got no chance. I mean, the pressure is immense. We've seen it all day long. All these sacks that he's had to take in the backfield. And this pass rush is just owning the line of scrimmage. The offensive line better fix something, and they better fix it in a hurry.
And he'll drop back here on third down. The sure hands. It's Riley. And the gain just good enough for a first down. Now they've got to hustle to the line and get set. Looking downfield. It's Reed. Oh, and he misfires just beyond the receiver's grasp.
Well, they're able to get themselves off the hook. They put themselves behind the chains, an obvious passing situation, which you know you want to avoid, but they're able to still move the chains. That's a good job by the quarterback, finding the open man and then delivering an accurate pass on time, and he's able to move the chains and create a first down.
Throwing again on 2nd and 10. And this pass is on target, caught. He's brought down, but the gain moves the ball to the 39. First down, clock stops for a moment, but no huddle here. They've got to hurry. Not able to connect, incomplete. Now this is the 8th play on this drive. He's back to throw again on 2nd down. It's an out route. The catch made. Breaks free, and he might be gone. Touchdown, Aggies. Too much speed for the defense. The Aggies answer back with a touchdown of their own. And they get set now to try the PAT. PAT up and good. They get a little bit closer. Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. Not an ideal kickoff as it heads out of bounds. Pretty easy call for the head coach. He will accept that penalty, of course. They'll come up in Wildcat formation. Let's see what the call is. And it's a direct snap. Oh, and he's going backwards. The Wildcat look did not fool this defense at all.
This is exactly what they need to do here. Milk the clock, keep the ball on the ground, keep this game clock running. And if it is, as a quarterback, I'm not snapping.
He's got a crease. They get him down, but not before an explosive run play on this Wildcat look. It's a first down. We got a timeout here taken by the Aggies. That's their first. They'll still have two available as we approach the end of this game. Back goes in motion now. Let's see how the defense adjusts. Direct snap. Oh, he's got open, and he busts loose right down the middle. It's a foot race. Touchdown, Hurricanes. Breaks away to the end zone.
What a game this guy is having. He is so good, and we told you all day long that he's got a nose for this goal line. And when they're in this situation, this coordinator continues to give him opportunities, and this defense has not adjusted. What a terrific job, and again, third touchdown of the game.
And it's a direct snap. They give it to him again, but this time he's stopped short. They come up empty on the two-point try. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. And from deep in the end zone, he'll bring it out. Tackle at the 13. Not great field position to start the drive. Here's the first play of the drive. They'll set up from the 13. Scanning the field. It's Reed. The pass rush closing in. And it'll be stopped after a gain of 3. They'll have to hurry now. Second down with the clock ticking.
Chris, as a quarterback, you've got to always make your offense right. And here the coverage unit did such a good job. Look at this. There's nowhere to throw the football, and yet the quarterback just makes the offense right by picking up a positive gain. It doesn't have to be a big play all the time. You just do these little things and keep moving the ball forward. Well, it's nice to get that pickup and stop the clock, but they've got to move down the field in a hurry. They've got a lot of ground to cover, and they've got to get in the end zone.
That's the third pick tonight thrown by this QB. He could go. And the defense is going to win this game, crushing any chance of a comeback. Now they can secure the W by just kneeling down. They come to the line in the Wildcat formation. Defense got to be on alert here. Cook has a path to the end zone. Touchdown, Miami. Still no answer for this offensive machine.
We've seen it all day. This has been an absolute clinic from this offense. They have been so good, so efficient, and they continue to do so here late in this game. What a huge win for them, this coach, in this environment. I got to tell you, this fan base has got to just be ecstatic.
And the extra point makes the lead 20 here in the fourth quarter. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. Try to make a play from deep in his end zone. They bring him down, but that's good work by the return team. He found the lane, and so this drive's going to start with decent field position. Here comes the opening play of the drive. It begins from the 33. Dropping back. It's Reed. The pressure's on. Looking to scramble. Took contact on the throw. Incompletion sets up a second down. Quarterback looking to connect with the receiver here. Quick throw to the flat. It's a screen. Defense reacts quickly. A very short gain on the play. showdown where neither team has the home field edge. It's the Ohio State Buckeyes against the Miami Hurricanes. Buckeyes will kick it away to start us off. Well, he thought about coming out, but instead takes a knee and will bring the football to the 25-yard line. Offense moving to a bunch formation. There's the handoff. Fights through a tackle. They bring him down to the 32-yard line. Second down after that run on the previous play. Using his legs, it's Fletcher. They've got him, but not before making first down yardage. They'll move the ball to the 41.
I'm a big fan of this back. You can tell he understands the game. He understands situations. You can see he knows where he needs to get, and he's able to get the line to gain, move the chains for a first down.
The shotgun running play call.
I don't know what this quarterback is looking at. It's an RPO, a run-pass option. That is clearly a pass read. Look at the defense sell out in the run game, and they're able to get him down for a loss.
Change of pace, now looking to throw the football. He escapes the pocket. Quarterback on the move. Sees an opening. He goes out of bounds inside the 45.
When you talk with quarterbacks, and in particular quarterback coaches, coordinators, play callers, they'll tell you that the mark of a great player at this position is a guy that can pick up 2 to 4 first downs with his legs. Sometimes it's not always going to be a quarterback run designed by the play, but the ability to improvise, get on the outside, and move those chains. What a beautiful job. These are the plays that are really hard to design as an offensive coordinator. You just got to trust the quarterback and his training. He's got his eyes down the field, but when he senses that it's not there, he can take off. And then here's the key. A guy that has a nose for the line to gain and can move the chains. This is just good all the way around.
And the Canes come up to the line in the hurry-up. They look to throw it here on second down. And it's incomplete. Just missed the wide receiver there. Seventh play now, the opening drive, but it's third and long. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Caught over the middle. It's Vaughn. That gain moves the ball to the 17, first down. The Hurricanes come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. Off the play fake, looking to throw. He cannot escape. It's a sack. Second down now after the sack.
The mentality of a quarterback once you hit the red zone has to change. And taking a sack like that, you just don't want to do it. You're obviously putting yourself in a more...
It's caught. He's breaking free. Going toward the end zone. And he takes it all the way. They couldn't stop him. Touchdown, Canes.
That is a statement drive and a giant gain going all the way down the field, showing this defense that you can drive the length. I tell you, that is such a confidence builder. They go over to the sideline, they're going to be sky high.
PAT makes it 7-0. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. And he'll lead the kickoff right there. We'll start from the 25. Gives it to the back. They test the middle there, but get nothing. So the running play stopped on first down. Brings up 2nd and 10 from their 25. Dropping back. It's Sayin. Quick throw. Catch made on the out route. They stopped the receiver, but that's a solid gain on that play. Offense right to the line, playing with tempo now. And 3rd and short, they try to pick it up on the ground. Brought down short of the marker. That's going to set up a 4th and 2. Oh, a big decision here very early. They're going to go for it on their own side of the 50 on the first possession. Trying for a 4th down completion. Throws to the tight end. There's a fastball, but it's intercepted. Tackled after the return, but a huge takeaway. Could be a momentum shift right there. And the Hurricanes offense retakes the field. Trying to build on a beautiful, balanced touchdown drive last time they had it. They'll run it here. Breaking tackles. Offense getting set. 2nd down play here. Off the play fake, he'll look to throw it. Looking for the wideout. Finds a man open on the right side downfield. Tackled right after the catch, but the offense is now in the red zone. The Hurricanes are in the red zone. Looking to throw it on first down. Tight end makes the grab. Oh, and he's in the clear net. Looking for the end zone. Has a lane. Touchdown, Hurricanes. The big tight end would not be denied. What a play.
Chris, this is the matchup that is so difficult to stop. When you're in the red zone, you get a tight end that can go down the field and force a mismatch. That is a beautiful place to throw the ball as a quarterback. He finds his guy, and it's a touchdown.
With the extra point, the lead is 14. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. He's going to return it from deep in the end zone. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. Here's the first play of the drive now. They begin at the 19. Ball handed off. They're gaining some breathing room now. Tackled at the 26. The Buckeyes come up to the line to crank the tempo up here. Tailback with another carry. He shreds the tackle. And they try the middle, but stuffed for no gain.
Yeah, now we're playing some defense here. That's teaching tape stuff right there. You're blitzing this offense, and look at the stick in the backfield. You got to put that on a tape and send it around to everybody in the country. This is exactly how you tackle.
To throw, it's Sayin. Looking to set up a screen pass here. That play is blown up. Defense makes the tackle in the backfield. Hold on, Joe. Looks like this offense is going to go for it on fourth down at their own end of the field. Fourth down. He's throwing for it. Fires it to the wideout. It's complete. That's enough for a first down. Oh, look out, he's got open space. Touchdown, Buckeyes. He wins the foot race to the end zone. Kicking team out for the PAT try. They make the extra point, cut the lead to 14-7. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. And it comes out of the 25. No return attempted there. And one final play before the end of the quarter. First down, looking to throw the football. The pocket breaking down. Oh, the defense will knock him down in what's going to be the final play of the period. As we take a break for this quarter, it's Miami on top. And at the end of the first quarter, let's check out the stats so far. They've flipped ends of the field. We're ready now for the second period. Here we go, first play of the quarter. Offense setting up for a second down play. Here's the snap, looking to throw. Pass ball is incomplete. There was a lot of contact. No penalty. Brings up third down.
Well, this is the problem with taking a sack on first down. It's long yardage. Now they don't get a completion, and it's going to be third and forever.
So a tricky situation here. Third and very long inside your own 20. How much of a risk do you take? You know this defense could be very aggressive at this moment. Defense able to stop him. It's fourth down now. And a timeout now by the Buckeyes. That's their first. They have two more to work with here in the first half.
A big tight end who can run after the catch, Chris, that is every quarterback's dream. All you got to do is hit him in stride, and he does the rest. This guy is sensational.
Can they keep this drive going? It's fourth down and 6. Looking for a man. He's got it, and that is enough for a first down. On the tackle made, but it's enough for a first down.
This is such a good job by the wide receiver. Watch as he understands how many yards he needs to get the first down, and he's able to turn, give his quarterback a target, and the quarterback finds him on time to move the chains.
And the deep ball is broken up. What a play by that DB. Second down after that previous play. Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. And he's tackled right at the 40-yard line. The Canes hustle to the line to run the hurry-up. Play action fake. Looking to throw. Lets it go quickly. Finds a man downfield. That's a big gain to the right. He's got space. All the way to the end zone. What a run. Touchdown, Miami. They'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. PAT is good. They're pulling ahead now, 21-7. Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. And from deep in the end zone, he'll bring it out. Tackled at the 13. Not great field position to start the drive. Okay, here comes the Ohio State offense back on the field. To throw, it's Sayin. Running back grabs it on a screen. And he never had a chance, tackled in the backfield. The offense faces a second and long after the loss for the first down completion.
Chris, I've never been a huge fan of the screen pass on first down because the defense is in base defense. Generally speaking, they're ready to defend the run or the pass, And to successfully throw a screen, you've got to get those defensive linemen up the field in an obvious passing situation. I'm really impressed with the ability of this offense to play on time. They are executing at a high level. You got an out route here against zone coverage, and it's just about hitting that back step. As
it's caught. He's got room. They get him down, but a big play moves into the 45. The Buckeyes will line up on 1st and 10.
Chris, they can't stop him. He's too good of a player. We see it time and time again. Back-to-back big catches for this guy on the outside. And I got to tell you, as a play caller, don't get bored taking a profit. Go right back to him. They can't defend this guy.
Catch made on the right side. That's a big gain. They make the stop, but not before a solid gain that time.
Give this offense a lot of credit. They needed to put together a drive after their defense just gave up the touchdown, and they've been able to do so. Nice first down there.
That's a nice stiff arm. Doesn't produce much, just a small gain. And it's a bunch formation. Quarterback wants to throw it on 2nd down. And he dumps it. The ball is loose. Ball scooped up by the defense. They bring him down after a short return, but this defense comes up with the takeaway. So the first play of the drive coming up here, under 3 minutes to play before half. He hands it off from the gun. They bring him down, but he reaches the 30-yard line. The Canes looking to crank up the tempo a bit.
Great read by the quarterback in the RPO game. Run-pass option. He's reading.
Oh, the pass rush gets home. Pass protection a serious issue. Another sack makes it 2nd and long. It's the 2-minute timeout. We've got a blowout developing here.
It looks to me like this quarterback is really struggling seeing the defense. This is just zone defense, and you can tell he's not very comfortable, and he's sitting in the pocket. He doesn't understand where his eyes should start and where he should go with the football, and because of that, the indecision leads to a sack. He really needs to start locating the safety right at the snap to understand the coverage that he sees.
On the move now. He's looking to scramble. It's a fumble. Defense makes the recovery a turnover.
Don't mind the decision to run there. There really wasn't anything open down the field, but you've got to protect the football once you become a runner. As a quarterback, the number one thing is the ball. You've got to take care of it throwing it down the field. You've got to take care of it when you're a runner. You got to get down or get out of bounds. That is a bad turnover from this quarterback.
So not what the coach was hoping to hear. Took a chance with the timeout to get the replay. We'll see if burning that timeout is costly down the road. So here we go. First play of the drive, under 2 minutes before halftime. Takes the handoff. It's Jackson. Not much on that play. Brought down short. They'll crank up the tempo here on 2nd down. The time is running out. Handoff heading left. I tried to use the stiff arm there, but the defense corrals him quickly.
This defense is going to have to answer for what's going on with this offensive line in this run game. You cannot sit there and give up 5 and 6 yards on these run plays. You're going to have to commit more resources. Expect the safety to get up near the line of scrimmage.
So now from the 27, the offense faces a 3rd and short. How aggressive will they play it? And he's tackled, but only after picking up a 1st down. The defense backed up against their own end zone. Here's the handoff on 1st and goal. They can't stop him. Touchdown, Ohio State. This offense really clicking.
Chris, this is a really good answer from this offense here heading into halftime. They needed to cut this deficit, and they were able to do so, and now this looks like a very different game entering the 2nd half. With this team getting the ball to start the 3rd quarter, now's their opportunity to go out there and really put the pedal to the metal.
The extra point is good. Down by a touchdown, 21-14. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. He's going to return it from near the goal line. So the drive begins backed up at their own 5. Tough spot. They start the drive with a good throw to the right. Favorable situation, 2nd and 4. They pick up 6 on the first down pass. Here comes a handoff. I used the stiff arm there. Defense wasn't buying it to get him down for just a short gain. Ohio State will call their 2nd timeout. They still have 1 more in their pocket for the rest of the half. We're going to convert on 3rd down. They come to the line in the Wildcat formation. Motion by the back will make the defense adjust. Direct snap. Got an opening here. They bring him down, but the Wildcat look produces an explosive run to get a first down.
That's just a really nice job by the running back and the offensive line. They're persistent in the run game, and it pays off for a first down.
And the Canes line up on 1st and 10 now. Looking to throw here. Moves out of the pocket. Tries the right with a quick throw. He's got it in the open. They finally get him down, but this passing game has produced a chunk play. The Hurricanes will hustle to the line to run the hurry-up offense.
These drag routes are so difficult to defend, in particular when they're thrown with the proper timing and ball placement. The wide receiver can just run right through that ball, and now he's got a full head of steam, and he's able to get the first down.
Football comes out. The defense scoops it up. Here comes the first play of the drive. Can they do something in the final 30 seconds of the half? Back to throw. It's Sayin. Makes the catch. It's Jackson. So it's 2nd down and 9. The completion not producing much there on 1st down. Keeping it on the ground here. Running through the tackle. They stop him out at the 42. That's a solid gain getting close to the midfield. They move the 6. They'll hurry to the line here on 1st down now. Caught in the backfield. It's Johnson. Goes out of bounds. The ball spotted now at midfield. The offense looking to be efficient here. Not much time remaining before the end of the half. Quarterback looking to throw it on 2nd down. And here comes a deep shot. And the pass is incomplete. We're down to just 4 seconds remaining.
I'm always a fan of an offense being aggressive and taking a shot down the field, and I really love these 4 vertical routes, Chris. This is a concept that I used to love throwing, but as a quarterback, you've got to identify the coverage, and then you've got to stand in there and make a quality throw. Here, I just don't feel like he gave a good ball down the field.
On 3rd and short, they'll try to throw for it here. Back-to-back deep shots. And it's intercepted. Beautiful timing there. Look out, he's in the clear. Oh, he's bringing it back. Past the... Oh, and he's free down the left side. Can they run him down? He's going to take it in. A game-changing play. Touchdown, Canes. And what a moment for this defense. They've been getting picked on. Finally, they said enough is enough. They're targeting the same receiver. We're going to make him pay for it this time.
Chris, you're 100% right. They just went to the well one too many times. You can't go back to the same receiver over and over again. The defense made an adjustment, and that adjustment paid off with a huge pick and a touchdown. That is a terrific job by these defensive backs, understanding what they were seeing and then adjusting on the fly.
And he'll take off from deep in the end zone. And he's brought down at the 12. That's poor field position to start the drive. And the Ohio State offense comes back onto the field. We get the second half started with the running play. They'll tackle him at the 17-yard line. Buckeyes hustle to the line to run the hurry-up. Caught behind the line. It's Johnson. Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion. Urgency now for the offense that hate to come up empty on this drive, down multiple scores. Back to pass. It's Sayin. Caught. He's wide open. Look out. They finally make the tackle, but the defense gashed by that big gainer. So quickly, with one explosive play, this offense is set up just outside the 30.
Well, I love that execution on third down. It's about moving the chains, and it's about matchups. He goes to his wide receiver, who you clearly know he loves throwing to in big situations, and they're on the same page again for a first down.
Looking to pass here on second down. That's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact. No flag. Brings up third down. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. On third down, he drops to throw. But they don't connect. It's incomplete, and it brings up fourth down.
That's the money down that defensive coordinators always talk to us about, Chris. They talk about running their exotic coverages, doing something a little bit different in order to confuse the quarterback and get off the field on third down, and here they're able to do that.
Still down by double digits in the third quarter. They're going to go for it on fourth down. Quarterback drops back. Looks to the left for a quick throw. Downfield and incomplete. A fourth down stop. And that's going to be a turnover on downs for the offense. From the shotgun, it's a handoff. He shreds the tackle. And he's tackled right at the 40-yard line. What's the play call here on second down for this offense? And a short pitch and catch to the tight end. And that game moves the ball across midfield. First down coming up from the 46. A new set of downs after that completion. Quick throw misses his mark there. Incomplete.
I know this sounds crazy, but on these quick RPOs, the quarterback has to just take his time. Now, you can't take forever. I'm not saying that. But you've got to take your time, make sure you're creating the right read, and then more importantly, you've got to handle that ball so you can throw it accurately.
Use the stiff arm to extend the run, pick up a few extra yards. The Hurricanes come to the line in the hurry-up. That's the wide receiver coming in motion now. Running play called on third and short. They stop him again for no gain. Now it's fourth down.
Chris, I would go for this. Every program uses analytics, and most analytics would tell you in this down and distance, you would go for it in this field position.
And it's a direct snap. Fights off a defender. He makes the tackle, but it's enough for a fresh set of downs.
Coaches told us all week that they were going to be aggressive in this ball game, and here they are being aggressive on 4th and 1. The defense is going to line up this way and give them the opportunity to run the football. Might as well take it. And they moved the chains, and here we go.
Not the news the coach was hoping to hear. He took a chance calling a timeout to get the replay. We'll see if that proves to be crucial. He gains 9, so it's 2nd and 1. 7th play of the drive coming up. Little eye candy here from the offense. Some pre-snap motion. The Canes look to keep this drive moving.
This O-line is doing work. Doesn't have to be a big gain in the run game to be successful. Here in a short yardage situation, they're able to just hand it off and let the big fellas up front do work. And they're able to pick up that first down.
He's got a crease. Brought down at the 3 after an excellent running play.
Well, when you can run the football like this, everything is at your disposal. You can go play action. You can throw it down the field. This offensive line is doing a great job. Huge hole in the back. He's being explosive.
There's some pre-snap movement. Back in motion. Direct snap. No stopping him on that run. Touchdown, Hurricanes. Well, they'll try to add to the lead now with PAT. Extra point makes it 35-14. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. Here comes the return from deep in the end zone. Tackled at the 14. Not very good field position to start here. Here's the first play of the drive now. They're backed up at their own 14. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. And the tackle is made after a 4-yard gain, so 2nd and 6. The Buckeyes will come to the line to crank up the tempo. Back to pass. It's Sayin. Looking deep downfield to the left. And it's hauled in. What a catch. And he breaks loose down the left side. It's a foot race. Touchdown, Buckeyes. He broke away, and they couldn't catch him.
Well, you knew he was going to target his guy down here near the goal line, and they get the matchup that they want. It's a really great throw in single coverage, but it's a better catch. This wide receiver is the go-to guy, and they go to him here for a touchdown.
Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. And he'll lead the kickoff right there. We'll start from the 25. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Looking to scramble. On the run, he'll let it go. The pass is incomplete. Unclear who the intended receiver was that time. At the 25, it's 2nd and 10. Can they make it a 3rd and manageable here? After the incompletion on 1st down, looking to throw it again. And this one is caught. Tackle made at the 37. That's a solid gain. Clock running in the final minute here of the 3rd quarter as they come up 1st and 10. Pre-snap motion from the receiver. A pop pass on the jet sweep. They'll actually lose yardage after the catch. The defense all over in that time. Loss on the completion sets up a 2nd and long now. Comes up with the football.
Just have to secure the ball as a runner after the catch, and I can tell he's trying to make a play, but you can see that ball is away from his body, and this defense, they just fly around. They're too physical. If you put the ball in harm's way, they will knock it loose, and that's a fumble going the other direction.
The offense will line up, chance for a couple more plays before the end of the quarter. Looking downfield, it's Sayan. Quick throw to his receiver. Finds a man to the left, big catch downfield. And they make the stop on what's going to be the final play of the third quarter. As we take a break for the quarter, it's Miami on top. And they got to be feeling pretty good about things as we wrap up the third quarter. Let's review how we got here. And now entering the final period of play, is there an epic comeback in store? We're going to find out. So here we go, first play of the quarter. The offense has a first down. They open the fourth by going to the air. Locates the tight end. It's complete. Breaking into the clear. They bring him down, but a solid 9-yard gain sets up a second and short. The Buckeyes hustle to the line to run the hurry up. Looking for his big tight end. Touchdown, Ohio State. Look out, whole different game now. And now here comes the point after attempt. PHC is good. They still trail, though. So after putting up a touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. Return starts from inside the 5. And the returner is brought down. Offense is back on the field. Crucial possession. This game just got tighter. They love to play keep away, chew on the clock. How will they call it here? The back's got it. He moves the ball out to the 15.
Chris, I think this is time to be a bit conservative here. You've got the lead, and the last thing you want to do is create a short field for the opposition. So you need to create a first down and maybe run some clock out as well. Those are your two objectives here. You've got to achieve at least one of them.
Second down after that run on the previous play. And the tailback's got it again. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2.
This is all set up because they're playing assignment football. There is nowhere to go for this running back, so he's just got to continue to move outside. And as he gets linear and starts to move sideways, now it's about pursuit. Watch the defense in pursuit. They get behind the line of scrimmage, and they're able to create a negative play. That is just perfect defense.
So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. Third and long. Dropping back. They're going to throw for the first down. Quarterback delivers complete to the right side. Oh, and he heads out of bounds after a really nice game there.
Chris, that was the defense's chance to get off the field. It's third down. You're trailing. Have to get the ball back, and they give up a conversion. That is a back-breaking play for this defense.
The Canes getting set on 1st and 10. Grinding away with their running game. That one takes it across the 30-yard line.
This is so impressive on first down. Look at these big guys up front. They're able to just win the line of scrimmage, create an 8-yard gain here on first down. Now it's 2nd and 2. The last thing you want now is some sort of pre-snap penalty, and that's what I would be communicating as a quarterback in the huddle.
Take it now, but not before he makes the first down. They continue to lean in the running back. He's had a solid game. And when you're ahead on the scoreboard, Joe, you love to be able to just turn and hand the ball off to a guy like this.
Well, Chris, this is certainly their DNA as a program. You're going to try to ride those body blows that you had early in.
Makes the catch in his space. They bring him down, but the gain moves the ball into enemy territory at the 43.
I think they need to change up the coverage here. Man coverage is just not going to work. Number one, this quarterback is seeing it really well, so his recognition allows him to attack these tight windows and find the matchup that he likes. Number two, you're not staying with this wide receiver on the outside. He is a matchup that you cannot defend. So now you've got to think about zone defense. This defense got to change it up.
Good job bleeding the clock on this drive so far. They'll come up on a second down. Offense will keep it on the ground here. Going absolutely nowhere. It'll be a loss on the play.
This is a hallmark of this defense, is physicality, and you see it show up behind the line of scrimmage here. What a nice hit.
We'll head to the 2-minute timeout as this offense tries to work the clock and preserve this lead. Big third down play. If they can't get the stop, they have to consider calling a timeout. An inside give now from the shotgun. They'll stop him short of the marker. Fourth down, in field goal range, sitting on the lead. A decision for the coach here. Fourth down, looking to throw for it. He's got it, enough for a first down. They make the tackle, but he converts on fourth down. He'll be ruled down there, but a fourth down conversion with plenty to spare. First and goal. If they play this right, they can pretty much put the game on ice. Wide receiver gets the ball trying for the end zone. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there. And the Canes then into the final minute here just trying to run the clock out. Pre-snap motion from the offense. And off inside, looking for the touchdown. Run it up the middle, but stuffed for no gain. Ohio State will call their second timeout. They've still got one more left to work with. There's a run call on third and goal. They stop him after a 4-yard gain, and it brings up a fourth down. And the defense stops the clock with a timeout. 29 seconds left. So on fourth down, it's an all-important field goal attempt. Hold your breath here. You made it. 3 points on the board. And they add to their lead. They come away with 3 points on the drive, and now the kickoff team will boot it away.
Well, that's a confidence boost for this team. It's a good quality drive, and you ended in points. I know they would have rather been in the end zone, but again, getting points on the board in this situation, that's solid for them.
The first play of the drive now coming up from the 17-yard line. Looking to throw. It's Sayin. Taking a deep shot here late in the game. That one is incomplete. Took a downfield shot on first down but missed it. So second and 10 after the previous play. And he's back to throw again after that incompletion on first down. He's going to take off. And he's brought down after a short gain. Buckeyes will hustle to the line to run the hurry-up offense. Welcome, folks, to another exciting college football matchup. We've got an intriguing neutral setting for this battle here today. A neutral site matchup here today with fans from both sides filling the stadium. It's the Texas Longhorns against the Miami Hurricanes. Great to have Holly Rowe join us reporting from the sidelines. Holly?
Hey guys, even though there will be a great home field advantage today, Coach told me before the game, he said these kind of matchups are always fun when he's going against a former Nick Saban assistant. As you know, they have a pretty famous text chain of guys who came...
Welcome, everybody, to Pasadena and the majestic Rose Bowl, one of the unique settings in all of sport. This year's Rose Bowl, presented by Prudential, is a crucial part of the college football playoff. Hi, folks, and welcome to this highly competitive matchup. It's the Texas Longhorns against the Miami Hurricanes. The Hurricanes will kick this deep to start us off. He's going to return it from deep in the end zone. Tackled at the 14. Not very good field position to start here. Dropping back, it's Manning. Grab down the middle, it's Coleman. He brings it down, but he reaches the 30-yard line.
I really like the execution from this quarterback and wide receiver. Watch as they're on the same page and then on the same timing. If you're going to complete these in-breaking routes, it's got to be framed up.
It's caught, and he's got a lane. Tackle's made, but not before he makes the 43-yard line. This drive is going now. Back-to-back chunk plays to begin the drive. The defense on their heels. First down, looking to throw the ball. He escapes the pocket. Grabbed by the receiver. He's in the clear. Goes out of bounds. He gets inside the 35, though.
I feel like this quarterback has seen the defense really well right now. He sees the blitz, and he's able to flush the pocket. And once he's outside of the pocket, what I love most is that he kept his eyes downfield. As the wide receivers start working back toward him, he's able to find the completion because of that. Great job with his eyes, and a nice job recognizing that blitz and getting out of the pocket.
Now it's second down here. There's the snap. Quarterback setting up to throw. Makes a quick catch. Breaking free. End zone ahead. They bring him down, but that play moves him into scoring position. 1st and 10 from the 11. Longhorns come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. Scanning the field, it's Manning. Looking for 6. And it's incomplete. He was looking for the end zone.
Chris, this is a risky throw. You're trying to get that ball into tight coverage in the end zone. Boy, the last thing you want here is a turnover. In my mind, in this situation, it is touchdown, check down. If you don't have that guy open, you got to check the ball down.
He's got it, looking for the end zone. Oh, and they bring him down just short of the end zone. And they'll spot it at the 1.
Well, Chris, this is just a great opportunity early in this game. Now they're set up inside the 5-yard line. 1st and goal, maybe 4 chances to put this in the end zone and a chance to really get this thing started the right way.
The Longhorns come to the line with 1st and goal. And no, they stop one short of the goal line. We'll bring up 2nd and goal. Okay, now it's 2nd and goal from the 1. Keep it on the ground, trying to power in for the touchdown. They try the middle, but gain nothing on that play.
Well, the offense is trying to hit him with just a quick run right in the middle to try to get across the goal line, and the defense is having none of that. I think they might have to go play action here. It just seems like this defensive line is too stout in the middle.
Now it's 3rd and goal on the opening drive. Can they get a touchdown and draw first blood here? Quickly. Touchdown, Texas, as they put 6 more on the board.
That is a statement drive, Chris. To start this drive, you're really thinking about just trying to change the field position. When they drive all the way down and put it in the end zone, that is an exclamation point during this game.
You got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. He thought about returning it, but instead takes a knee. It'll be a touchback, and they'll start at the 25. Receivers are bunched together. Tight end goes in motion. They'll hand it off. The gain is 5, so it's 2nd and 5 now. There's the snap. They'll set up to throw. That's caught. It's Brown. They bring him down, but that's a solid gain on the play. Offense keeps moving. It's a completion for a 1st down. Off the play fake, looking to throw. And that's incomplete. Even on a 1st down pass attempt, he felt heavy pressure. Important 2nd down play coming up. And he'll set up to throw. On the move now. Avoiding the sack, but the scramble results in just a very short gain. The Hurricanes will crank up the tempo. Quarterback in the shotgun here on 3rd down. Can't hold on. Good defensive play brings up a 4th down. So on their first drive of the game, they'll go for it in their own territory. And he's throwing for it on 4th down. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. He goes out of bounds, but he's inside the 30. The Canes are going to keep this drive rolling.
This is so deflating for this defense. That's a good set of downs. They get to fourth, and the ball is completed short of the line to gain, and yet they can...
Looking downfield near the end zone. Tremendous protection. There was bound to be somebody open. Touchdown, Miami. Now the try here for the extra point. And there's the point after. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. And from deep in the end zone, he'll bring it out. Tackled at the 12. The coach wishes he left that one in the end zone. The 12-yard line. To throw, it's Manning. Quick completion to the tight end. And he runs out of bounds. That's a big gainer there. The offense will set up on 1st and 10. There's some pre-snap movement in the backfield. And looking to throw now on 1st down. Pressure is coming. And he'll just throw that one away to avoid what would have been a sack. Second down play coming up. From the gun, he looks for an open man. Caught over the middle. It's Brown. Breaks free, and he might be gone. And look at the speed there. They finally bring him down, but it's a nice gain. The Longhorns have 1st and 10 here. The shotgun handoff here. The gain is 3. Now it's 2nd down and 7. Quick throw. That's an RPO caught on the left side. And they'll drop him right there for no gain. That's great defense. Longhorns will hustle to the line here to run the hurry-up. Dropping back. It's Manning. That pass is caught. That play will move the sticks. Set him up 1st down at the 42. Press coverage now from the secondary. And we are deadlocked at the end of a fun, competitive first quarter. Let's check out the stats so far. And as we move to the second quarter, you hope these teams will build a promising start. Back at it to start the quarter. Offense getting set to run a 1st down play. There's the snap. Looking to throw the ball. He's running out of time here. He's got it inside the 10. Touchdown, Longhorns. This offense cannot be stopped. And they'll set up now for the extra point try. The PAT is good. They go up a touchdown, 14-7. After putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. So no return here. He takes a knee in the end zone, and they'll begin the drive at the 25. comes the Miami offense back out onto the field. They were clicking last time. Great protection. The pitch and catch was solid. Right down for a touchdown. He's got some space. Look out. Breaks clear over the middle. Can they catch him? Breaks into the clear. Inside the 10. Touchdown, Canes. He would not be denied. They couldn't get him to the ground. Shows the power and the speed. Breaks the tackle and then takes it all the way to the end zone. What a running back this guy is.
Chris, just outstanding balance through contact. That's what makes him so difficult to bring down, in particular in space, which is why this defense knew that this was one of the more critical parts of this game. Tackling in space, and they have not been able to do it very well.
And the point after is good. The PAT ties the game here in the second quarter now. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone. The offense will start at the 25. Okay, the Texas offense comes back out on the field. Off the play fake on first down. Finds that big tight end for a short pass. Oh, and he's in the clear now. Now here he goes. A huge gain moves the ball to the +22. Great scoring position now. So after the massive play, it's first down just outside the red zone now. Looking to throw. It's Manning. They get to completion. They bring him down, but that play moves him into scoring position. First and 10 from the 11. The Longhorns will come to the line to run the hurry-up. Shotgun formation. Here's an inside handoff. And they make the tackle, but the gain moves the ball to the 6. So here comes second down now. Every play important down here in the red zone. Looking for 6. Touchdown, Texas. They go to the air to reach the end zone. But they'll try to add the lead now with the PAT.
The ability to operate quickly as a quarterback and throw the ball into tight windows, it is so important, in particular when you're throwing it into the end zone like this, and he's able to get it done for the touchdown.
Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. Kick bounces out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. And the Hurricanes offense retakes the field. They scored a touchdown on their last possession. Let's see if this defense can make adjustments and prevent that this time. And the defense able to hold him there to a short gain. So 2nd and 7 at the 3-yard pickup. This offense trying to get something going on this drive. Handoff here from the shotgun. And they'll try to run inside, but nowhere to go.
That's really solid defense, being gap sound here in their defensive front 7. And they're doing a great job against this run game. They knew that that was going to be a point of emphasis here today. They wanted to stop the run first, and they're doing that.
Drops back, needing a 3rd down completion here. Looking for his big tight end. That one is incomplete. The defender was right there, and it brings up 4th down now. Sorry to interrupt, Joel, but this offense is going to go for it on 4th down on their own side. Now the Longhorns will use the first of their 3 timeouts. They have 2 more to work with here in the first half. They've already converted once on 4th down this game. Let's see if they can make it 2 for 2. Makes the catch, and that is enough for a first down. Breaks into the clear. Bring him down, but not before he converts that 4th down play. He'll be ruled down, but has enough for a first down with plenty to spare.
Chris, this is like a quarterback's best friend here. This is an easy completion. Watch as he just hits the wide receiver on a little drag route, and if you're on time and on target, you give him an opportunity to run after the catch. That's exactly what happens here. The defense is out of position, and it's a big gain for this offense. You quarterbacks out there, when you're throwing the football down the field, you cannot let your eyes track the ball. You've got to keep your eyes on the target. Like shooting a three-pointer, you keep your eyes on the rim. If you keep your eye...
Refuses to be stopped. Picks up a gain here. They'll stop him just a few inches short of the first down marker. The Canes are in the red zone. On third and short, they hand the ball off. And he's not going to get there. Short of the first down. Brings up fourth. Play fake, looking to throw. Moves out of the pocket. End zone ahead. With that gain, they'll set up a first and goal as we pause for the 2-minute timeout. We're going to go with the Wildcat formation, an extra blocker. Let's see what they have in mind here. And it's a direct snap. Nowhere to run up the middle. They'll come up in Wildcat formation. Let's see what the call is. Direct snap. Couldn't quite get there. Brought down at the 2.
Well, that's going to bring up third and goal, and now this offense has a decision to make. Do you stay on the ground, or do you try to throw this ball into the end zone? I personally believe you got to understand, do you have 4 downs or not? If you don't, you need to throw the football. If you're willing to go for it on 4th down, this might be a time to try to hit him with another run. Well, deciding to run it on 3rd down there, I feel like it's a signal that they're going to go for it on 4th down. You've got to get this ball in the end zone if you can. Best play call available. Quarterback's got to make a decision. I believe that they've got to go for this one.
Going for it again on 4th down. They're 2 for 2 on this drive. This time it's 4th and goal. Here's the snap. Quarterback drops back. Bringing pressure. He fires this throw and it's intercepted. The 50. The 40. He's past the 30. Past the 20. Touchdown, Longhorns. The defense contributes 6 points.
It's a poor decision, Chris. He can't force that football right there. The defender is just waiting for it, and now it's a massive momentum change in this game. You feel like you're going to go down there and at least get points, probably score a touchdown, and now it's 6 the other direction. It's basically a 14-point swing in what is a huge game.
So the offense gets momentum scoring before halftime. Now the kickoff. We'll see if the defense can get his top and preserve that momentum. Doesn't bring the kick out. Touchback. They'll start at the 25. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Gets the ball up as he's hit, but it's incomplete. So 2nd and 10 from the 25. Important to get something here to avoid that tough 3rd and long situation. After the incompletion on 1st down, looking to throw it again. Looking to scramble. He's hit as he throws it. Pass incomplete under heavy pressure. Just got it away.
Boy, that's tough when you're rolling to your left as a quarterback, trying to escape the rush and get the ball down the field. Plus, he's got contact as he's trying to release. It's almost impossible to throw a ball accurately down the field, and that's why it leads to an incompletion.
Drops back, looking to throw for it on 3rd down. Running out of time in the pocket. He's going to pull it down and run. The scramble doesn't get there, and it's going to bring up 4th down. Looks like the final play of the half coming up. needs a completion here on 4th down. Coming after him. There's contact on the throw. And the 4th down pass is incomplete, but there is a flag. This is a big call. So that will wrap up a very interesting first half of play. Stay tuned for the halftime break. Longhorns will kick it off to begin the second half. And he'll just take a knee. Drive will start at the 25-yard line. Motion now from the tight end. And they'll start the third quarter here on the ground. He's swallowed up at the line. Could not get past that big defensive tackle. Quickly behind the sticks here after the loss. 2nd down and 11. Here's the snap. Offense looking to throw the ball. Incomplete. That should have been caught. That's on the receiver.
Oh, my goodness, Chris. I think he was too open on this play. Sometimes you got to feel like you're just all alone. He's wondering what's going on with the defense. He just takes his eyes off the football. Oh, my goodness. He's got to feel absolutely sick about that.
And the wideout goes in motion. Quick throw by the quarterback off the RPO. The defense swarms to make a tackle for loss on that 3rd down catch. 4th down, looking to throw for it. Here comes the rush. The ball is loose. Looks like the defense has it for a takeaway. Longhorns offense takes the field. Back to throw. It's Manning. Oh, the pocket collapsing. Grab down the middle. It's Coleman. He's got room to run. Look out. Tackle is made, but the gain sets the offense up. 1st and goal from the 9. DB is looking to jam the receivers at the snap. He's looking to throw. He escapes the pocket. The receiver makes the catch. Fights into the end zone. Touchdown, Texas.
It's just such a weapon to have a guy that outside of the schematics of the play can scramble his way for a touchdown. There's nothing really the defense can do here, Chris. Unless you've got a spy with great athleticism, this quarterback's going to beat you on the outside, and he does here for a score.
And the extra point makes it a 3-touchdown lead. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. And it comes out to the 25. No return attempted there. Miami offense is back on the field. Last possession, they fumbled it away, and it set up a touchdown drive. Can they bounce back from that right away? Off the play fake, looking to throw on 1st down. Defense is coming after him. Oh, and he swarmed quickly. It's a sack. And the Canes come to the line in a hurry up.
This is a really poor decision. You've got to manage the game as a quarterback, make your offense right. Here, it's the first play of the drive, and as soon as you break contain and you're outside of the pocket, you cannot take a sack. That ball has got to be thrown into the 5th row, burn the ball, create 2nd and 10 rather than 2nd and forever.
Throws it to the right. Finds a man downfield. That's a big gain to the right. He's brought down, but an explosive play for this passing game. The offense really clicking here.
Chris, he's seeing the defense really well. He knows he's got zone coverage, and he knows he can exploit that area, that soft spot, with the slant route on the outside, and he's able to do so with good timing and good execution.
Here comes a first down pass attempt. And that pass is incomplete. No idea who he's trying to throw it to.
As an O-line, you've got to do a better job of protecting your quarterback. I know they don't get to him with a hit or a sack, but here the timing of the play is clearly affected, and it leads to an incompletion.
Here comes the pressure. On the move now. Tries the right with a quick throw. What a catch! And he goes out of bounds just short of the 40. The Hurricanes pick up enough yards to move the sticks. Looking to throw yet again. He lets it go. Makes the catch downfield. Tackle is finally made down at the 11-yard line. An explosive play for this passing game, and now, Joel, they're suddenly set up in the red zone.
Chris, they've got to capitalize on this drive. Now they've got an opportunity. You got to put this ball into the end zone. Remember, as a quarterback, you got to think touchdown, check down. Be aggressive with the football down the field, but if it's not...
Touchdown, Hurricanes. Caught in the end zone. They throw for the score. Now they line up to kick the extra point. PAT cuts it to a 14-point game, 35-21. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. And a misfire there on the kickoff as it goes out of bounds. And the head coach will decide to accept the penalty and take the yardage. On first down, it's play action. Caught over the middle. It's Brown. He makes the tackle, but this offense has crossed midfield. Set up with a first down at the 47. A new set of downs after that completion. Dropping back, it's Manning. Catch made down the left side, an explosive play. Tackle is finally made, but the gain is all the way to the 24. Big chunk play. This offense operating at peak efficiency. On first and 10, looking to throw. Moves out of the pocket. Catch made on the right side. Heads out of bounds after a solid gain.
These are the opportunities you just cannot let slip away. You got first and goal inside the 5. Chris, this is their chance to punch it in here and really gain some momentum in this game.
Keep it on the ground on first and goal. And he muscles into the end zone. Touchdown, Longhorns. Now the all-important extra point. And the kick is up and good. They tack on a point to their lead. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. That one bounces through the end zone, so they'll start at the 25. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. Looking to throw it on first down. The pass rush closing in. And the pass is dropped. Would have been a big gain, but he couldn't hold on.
Well, this might be the only way to stop this quarterback. He is so good. If he sits back there and gets a rhythm, he's going to pick apart this defense. And rather than trying to come up with some intricate coverage or confuse him in coverage, they're trying to get after him and hurry.
Breaks free down the left side. End zone ahead. Finally brought down to the 20-yard line. A huge gain puts it in great scoring position. The Hurricanes hustle to the line to crank up the tempo. Snapping it from the red zone now, looking to throw. Delivers quickly to the left side. That is broken up and incomplete.
Boy, this defense is very good. I've been impressed, Chris, in particular on film, how many times they knock the football away. These defenders are just always in phase, make it very difficult.
Got an opening here. And they stop him at the 4 after an excellent run. The Canes hoping to punch it in here. They have first and goal. Now the Longhorns will use the first of their 3 timeouts. It's a new set of downs, and it's first and goal for the offense. Quarterback looking to connect with the receiver here. Touchdown, Miami. Still no answer for this offense.
Chris, this is what you work on so hard in the offseason, are these timing routes, in particular in this point on the field. If it's thrown on time, you really can't defend it, and the defender's got no chance. It's a touchdown based on all of that offseason work.
He's going to return it from deep in the end zone. And they stop him short of the 25 there. Offense begins at the 22. Offense out for the first play of the drive, beginning at the 22. They'll run it from the gun. Running with purpose. And that stiff arm will help earn him the first down.
You know, Chris, we don't talk about it a lot, but the quarterback's best friend is when he doesn't have to be great to move the chains. Here, they're able to hand the football off. The back is able to get across the line to gain, move the chains, create a first down. That's just like a gimme putt in golf for a quarterback. You don't have to think, and you're still moving the ball down the field.
So Texas has the lead as we break for the quarter. So after 3 quarters of play, it's a pretty solid lead. Let's take a look at our game stats, how we got here. So 1 final quarter to play. It's going to take a lot to turn this game around, but strange things do happen in college football. So here we go, first play of the quarter. The offense has a first down. The shotgun running play call. He's got a crease. They finally get him down, but a big play to the 46. Great start to the drive. Back-to-back explosive plays, and now another first down. Handoff from the shotgun. Oh, look out, he's got open space. They bring him down, but a solid 9-yard gain sets up a second and short.
There's no other play call here than a quarterback sneak. If you turn around and hand this football off, I think you're absolutely crazy, and you should definitely not be in the shotgun. It's under center. It's QB sneak. Move the chains.
Stout defense there. It's a 3-yard loss on that run. Longhorns come to the line to run the hurry up. Dropping back. It's Manning. Gets rid of it on the move. Grab near the sticks. It's Brown. He goes out of bounds, but he's inside the 25.
Boy, as a quarterback, your best friend in the passing game is a running back that runs clean routes, catches the ball well, and then can make something happen after the catch. And here they're able to get him the ball on the outside, and he creates a first down. This is a really nice job by this back out there.
First down. Looking to throw the football. Fires it to the wideout. But they can't make the connection. Ball's incomplete. Offense getting set. It's second down. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun. Throws to the tight end. Makes the diving grab there. That was beautiful. And the tight end continues to make an impact. They got the lead. They're down here in scoring positions. Already found the end zone, Joel. Do you lean on this guy that you trust?
Well, I would certainly trust him if he's in single coverage. And so if you come out and it's man-to-man, I would target that tight end in a heartbeat. Now, if they double cover him, go elsewhere. Maybe run the football or even go to the opposite side. But if he's single covered, he gets the ball.
Looking to scramble. On the run here. Lets it go. The receiver grabs it. Brought down at the 5 after the catch. The offense really threatening now.
Man, my favorite thing about corners is when they're aggressive and they tackle well. This is just an easy hitch on the outside. It's man coverage, and so this corner is on an island. If he doesn't make this tackle, it's going to be a big gain, and he steps up and does it beautifully. This guy is always willing to stick his nose in there for the tackle.
Launching one to the end zone. Touchdown, Texas. They go to the air to reach the end zone. Kicking team out for the PAT try.
It is really tough to defend an offense that is playing this well. Their timing and spacing has been exquisite. The quarterback is seeing the defense really well, and here he threads the needle for a touchdown in the end zone.
Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. So it'll be a touchback, ball spotted at the 25. Offense moving to a bunch formation. The offense with some pre-snap eye candy. They test the middle of the defense, but get nothing. Some strong run defense there makes it 2nd and 10 now from the 25. They'll run it here. That's the running back with the ball. He's got space. Breaks into the clear. Now here he goes. At the 20. Inside the 10. Touchdown, Canes. He runs it into the end zone. Another touchdown for this running back. He's doing his best to keep this team in the game. Still work to do, Joel, but you got to believe this is their guy to lean on.
I think they're going to have to lean on him because the other parts of this offense just have not been as effective as running the football. He has been so good, and now trying to get him the ball in more creative ways. You think about pushing forward in this game rather than just handing the football to your back. Try to throw it to him, maybe on a screen pass or a swing pass. Try to get him the ball on the perimeter so that he can create.
Fielded in the end zone. It's Simon. Be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. Okay, the Texas offense comes back out on the field. Here's a jet sweep. Not much on that play. Brought down short.
When you study this offense, this is a staple that they run in order to control the edge of the defense. So as a defense, you've got to have a plan against that. These defensive ends or maybe outside linebackers, they've got to be up the field and create a hard edge to keep these little sweeps on the interior.
Able to pick up just a couple yards. That's good run defense. Important third down play coming up. To throw, it's Manning. Looking for his big tight end. And it's incomplete that time, just out of reach of the receiver.
Chris, quarterback play is all about rhythm, and here I just feel like his footwork is too quick and he's rushing it. When you rush it, you tend to overthrow it. You tend to throw it past these wide receivers, and you're trying to throw it down the field. He's got to calm down in the pocket and really get that.
Hold on, Joe. Looks like this offense is going to go for it on fourth down on their own end of the field. Trying for a fourth down completion. Catch hauled in here over the middle. He did not make the first down yardage. It's a big stop for this defense as they try to cut into this lead. And here comes the Miami offense back out onto the field. Desperate times here. They need points, and they have to score quickly. The first play of the drive, they come out throwing. The pocket breaking down. Hit as he releases it, and the pass ball is incomplete.
Chris, this is a really good job by this defense. They're going to flush the quarterback out to the right side. Watch as then they pursue. He's got nowhere to go with the ball down the field, and it allows that pursuit to get home. They contact him as he's trying to release the ball. It leads to the incompletion.
Makes a quick grab. And the broken tackle there produces a solid gain. We've reached the 2-minute timeout. This offense facing some serious urgency, trying to come up with a miracle late here. Third down play for this offense. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. Looks left and finds his target there. They bring him down short of the end zone, but this will set up a first and goal. And they're trying to punch it in here. Touchdown, Hurricanes. Still no answer for this offensive machine.
This is exactly what you're trying to do, is take advantage of quality situations, and here they're set up with great field position. You walk on the field as a quarterback specifically, and you're telling your guys, we got to punch this in the end zone. That's exactly what they did.
They'll try to run this one in, and we're able to get him down.
Well, no one's going to be upset at your aggressive nature as a head coach if you are successful on these two-point plays, but when you can't get in, that's when everyone starts to wonder, why are you going for these two-point plays?
Bringing it out, it's Simon. When he's got some space here, just able to stop it, but it's a great return. Lucky to prevent a touchdown, but begin the drive with excellent field position. So here's the first play of the drive now. They begin at the 41. Working clock with the ground game. They test the middle and get stuck. That is just not open for business today. The Longhorns looking to use the up-tempo offense here. He'll ride the back again here. He's tackled just short of the midfield line of the 49. So now Miami will use their first timeout. They'll still have two available as we approach the end of this game. Offense comes up trying to grind down the clock and secure the W. Can he make it to the marker? Gets nothing again. Sets up a fourth and short. Now the Canes will go ahead and spend their second timeout here. They've still got one more left to work with. Leading here late in the game, they'll keep the offense on the field, trying to keep possession and stretch the lead. Fourth down, he's throwing for it. Looking for his big tight end. Oh, and he dives to make a beautiful catch there. He'll be ruled down there. in New Orleans and the iconic Caesars Superdome, the long-term home of the All-State Sugar Bowl, which this year, of course, is part of the college football playoff. A neutral site showdown where neither team has the home field edge. It's the UCF Knights against the Washington Huskies. Real Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler along with Joel Platt. We are excited for this quarterfinal game, and Holly Rowe joins us on the sidelines for some of the key storylines.
New Orleans always knows how to do it right here in the college football playoff. The Sugar Bowl with such proud history. They are one of the best hosts we've seen, and these fans have not disappointed. They arrived early. They've been loud, and we are ready to kick things off here for this playoff game, guys. It is loud, crazy, and exciting down on the field. The teams are going to have to be locked in and focused. Back to you.
Okay, thank you, Holly. Two-back set, quarterback flanked by the backs. Moving the receiver around pre-snap. On the run, it's Swanson. They've got him, but he picks up 8 yards. Sets up a nice 2nd and 2. They'll run it to the left, and they'll stop him after a fairly minimal pickup. You need a yard here at 3rd down to keep this opening drive going. Try and muscle for the 1st down. They stop him behind the line. That's going to set up 4th down and short.
Great stop and discipline from this defense. Now produces a 4th down. I think that they're going to go right back to this RPO. It would not surprise me at all if this offense goes right back to the read. Now the quarterback.
Sorry to interrupt, Joel, but this offense is going to go for it here on 4th down. And he's throwing for it on 4th down. And he can't connect. The gamble doesn't pay off. The decision to go for it doesn't pan out.
Well, this is the risk you run. You're going to be this aggressive on the opening series of the game, and they don't get it. And now the momentum is clearly on the other side. What a great job by that defense. And now if I'm the offense going on the field, I'm going to be aggressive right away. In this sudden change environment, why not take a shot? The first couple of plays, I think they put the ball in the air.
So the misfire on 1st down makes it 2nd and 10 from the 32. Back to throw. It's Williams. And he's going to take a shot down the left side. The downfield shot is incomplete. Brings up 3rd down.
Just get the sense that he's forcing the football down the field. That's a tight window throw, and he's trying to fit it in there, and it gets easily batted away. He's to allow the offense to work for him and take what the defense gives him.
Sideline route, but he's out of bounds before the 1st down marker.
Well, Chris, 3rd down is the game within the game, and this is a really nice play call from this play caller, and then solid execution from the quarterback, from the wide receiver on the outside. They're able to find space and get the completion for a 1st down.
Looking to throw it again. And the pressure's on. Under pressure, just lets it go. And he'll just throw it away to avoid the sack.
This is exactly what this defense wanted to do, was get this quarterback off of his spot. And here he's got to escape to the right side of the field. And now he's on the run. And he is just not that accurate. Once he's on the run, there's contact and it's an incompletion.
This Washington offense is moving quickly down the field. Drops back from the shotgun, looking for an open man. He escapes the pocket. He'll throw it now. And it's incomplete, just out of reach. A little too much on that throw.
I don't mind the throw there on 1st down, but now you really need some positive yards. You're down here, you've got goal-to-go situation. You don't want to be in 3rd and long where it's an obvious passing situation. You've got to get this ball down inside the 5, maybe even inside the 3, in order to really give yourselves 2 snaps to go for it.
Quarterback wants to throw it on 2nd down. Touchdown, Huskies. Caught in the end zone. They throw for the score. now with a PAT. And it's 7-0 after the PAT. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. Well, he thought about coming out, but instead takes a knee and to bring the football to the 25-yard line. And the UCF offense back out on the field now. Quick throw to the left. Oh, he's got open space. And a nice first down game there. They get him down, but very close to the first down marker.
Chris, this is what I love about the RPO. Look at this. It's just an easy concept, but if you make the right read, you get it on the left flat, and it's a nice little completion.
Come to the line for second down and very short now. Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. The game is enough to move the sticks. Ball at the 40.
The running back's best friend. Hand the football off, move the chains. You don't have to do anything. It's totally mindless. You don't have to make a decision. You just get back into the huddle and you look at your teammates and you say, good job, boys. Let's keep it going.
Looks right for a quick completion. And he's tackled for a loss after the catch. The defense all over that one.
Recognition on the outside. These corners are so smart. Look at him recognize what's going on. He's able to get in the backfield, and that's a huge tackle for loss.
Using his legs here. He gets the first and more. They finally make the tackle all the way down to the 32.
This is exactly what's so impressive on film preparing for this team is to see the quarterback's speed. Look at his athleticism and explosiveness once he gets to the second level. You can tell that he is so comfortable running the football. This is a huge gain, an explosive run, and this isn't even a designed quarterback run. I tell you what, this is a long day for this defense if this guy is going to be able to run loose like this on the outside.
Two backs now flanking the quarterback. Try to run it up the middle, but get nothing.
Well, this is a magnificent job by this defense. You get these toss sweeps, and here's the deal. You've got to secure the edge and use leverage out there, and they do a great job of that, and the running back has to get himself.
Got him open, headed for the end zone. Refusing to be brought down. Touchdown, Knights.
Chris, what I'm most impressed with is his balance through contact. You can see as he breaks tackles and continues to turn towards the end zone, that balance is just evident, and it's hard to get him down to the ground. That is a great run.
And the PAT is good. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. Fielded in the end zone. It's Washington. Tackled at the 13. Not great field position to start the drive. Here's the first play of the drive. They'll set up from the 13. Back to pass. It's Williams. It's an out route. The catch made. They bring him down quickly. A short pitch and catch to get a little bit closer to the marker. Offense in a good spot here on 2nd and 4 after the 6-yard completion. And the quarterback dropping back. On the move now. He's looking to scramble. Good enough for a fresh set of downs. They'll spot the ball at the 40.
Two things happening right here on this snap, Chris. One is that this defense is in no man's land because the secondary is in man coverage. They're not going to have eyes in the backfield. They're focused on these players running the routes down the field. And then secondly, it's the quarterback's recognition of that coverage. Once he sees that he doesn't have eyes on him, he takes off. And once he breaks contain, there's the speed, and it's a huge run down the field. Beautiful job recognizing the coverage and then getting all the way down the field for an explosive play.
Moves out of the pocket. Nobody open downfield. He just throws it away. Now from the 40, the offense faces a 3rd and long to keep this drive going. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Pressure is coming. And they'll trap him for a sack. Big play by this defense. So after a competitive, fun first quarter, we are all even. Let's check out some of the stats from that first period. And after a promising start, we hope that both these teams will just continue with more of this action. Head coach keeps the punt team on the sidelines for 4th down. To the air, it's Williams. The tight end has got it. And the defense stops him way short of the first down. They'll take over on downs. And the replay booth has signaled they want to stop and have another look at this one. Looks like they got the ruling on the field right the first time. They confirm it with the review. Okay, so the UCF offense is back out on the field. And the back now goes in motion. From the shotgun, it's a handoff. And just a short gain this time. They're able to get him down. Two backs now flanking the quarterback. Now moving the receiver now before the snap. Shotgun formation. Here's an inside give. And they'll bring him down after just a short pickup. Third down play, looking for a fresh set of downs. Keeping it on the ground here. He stopped short of that first down marker. It's going to bring up 4th and 3. The offense couldn't convert on 4th down the last time in this situation. Let's see if they can this time. Looking downfield, it's Barnett. Intercepted, picked off by the defense. Look out, he's in the clear. They finally bring him down, but what a return after the takeaway. Huskies offense is back out on the field. And it falls incomplete.
Trying to get this RPO connected here over on the left side, and they just can't get it done. And again, for the quarterback, it's about ball handling, getting a nice grip on that ball, and then throwing the ball accurately. The other part of this, and Chris, this is what goes totally overlooked in the RPO game, is footwork. The quarterback has got to be moving his feet so that he's got a base in order to throw the ball accurately. I don't think he does that here, and that's what leads to an incompletion. Well, we knew this was going to be a key for this defense. They had to impact the quarterback, make him feel you in that pass rush, and they're able to get to him and hit him as he throws. That play right there, that'll pay dividends the rest of the game.
Catch made on the out route. Open field ahead. You make the tackle, but not before he gets all the way to the 30.
Boy, anytime you can convert a 3rd and long, that is a huge plus. And that's a great play call from this offensive coordinator. And then really good execution from the quarterback. You've got to stand in there, find a good option, the right matchup that you want, and then deliver an accurate pass. And he's able to do that for a nice conversion. First down for this offense.
Looking to throw again. He escapes the pocket. It's a fumble behind the line. They scoop up the ball. It's still a live play.
Boy, what a terrible feeling as a quarterback. Trust me, that ball gets ripped out of your hands, and lucky for him, it bounces right to a teammate, and they're able to retain possession here.
See if the offense can overcome that sack. 2nd and long. Looking to pass. It's Williams. He's running out of time here. Trapped again in the pocket. So here comes 3rd and long. Giving up that sack has made this a real challenge for the offense. The offense with some pre-snap motion. Looking to throw it on 3rd and very long. Short connection to the tight end here. Now tackling well short of the marker. Brings up 4th down to see if they try out the field goal team. Needs a completion here on 4th down. Taking a shot deep toward the end zone. And it's picked off in the end zone. On the return, it'll be tackled in the end zone. A touchback. Here's the first play of the drive now from the 20-yard line. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. The game makes it 2nd and medium. And he drops back in the gun. Looking to scramble. Didn't see anybody open, just throws it away. That's now going to bring up 3rd down. See if the offense can move the chains off that incompletion. Receiver in motion now. To the air. It's Barnett. Receiver makes the catch. Makes the first down, but pays a price. Big hit there at the end.
I like the decisive decision from the quarterback there. He saw zone defense, got to his completion right away, and moved the chains.
Some hard running there through a tackle. Breaks clear over the right side. Can they chase him down? The 10. Touchdown, UCF. Too much speed for the defense. Extra point try coming now. PAT makes it a 7-point lead. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. And from deep in the end zone, he'll bring it out. He'll be tackled at the 21. That's good work by the coverage team. Offense out there to start a new drive from the 21. Back goes in motion now. Let's see how the defense adjusts. Taking a deep shot here to the right. Got a man. Catch made. Big play. They bring him down, but what an explosive play.
Really good teams play great situational football. Here you've got a 2-minute drive to end the half. You've got to go down there and get scores, and this is a massive completion down the field. It flips the field and puts you in position where you feel like you can expect points. Now you got to continue to execute and put this ball in the end zone.
On the move now. That one falls incomplete. Good defensive play. Brings up second down.
Boy, that is such good timing by the defender. Chris, they're trying to get the ball to the tight end, but right as the ball arrives, you can tell there's some contact there, and he's able to jar it loose and create the incompletion. Chris, I think he's a bit rattled here. Sometimes you see the mechanics falter, and in particular footwork, and you can tell that the game is moving too fast for the quarterback, and that's what I'm seeing right now. He's not stepping through his drop. He throws this off his back foot, and it's totally inaccurate.
Looking to pass. It's Williams. Fires it to the wideout. Oh, he makes the catch. That gain moves the ball to the 17. First down.
Well, we knew these third downs were going to be a big part of this game. That's a good play call right there, and good execution to move the sticks. This offense just needs to continue to do that, and this play caller, it seems like he's in a good rhythm right now, in particular on third down.
Here comes a throw from the red zone. Bringing pressure. Oh, they sack him. The pass rush making a big impact. We get a timeout now from the Huskies. That's their first. They have 2 more to work with before halftime. So the offense takes the field in the final seconds of the half. Chance for just a couple more plays. Looking to pass here on second down. Looks to the left, pass caught, and he's shoved out of bounds with the defense short of the first down marker. One more play before they head to the locker room. And he'll drop back here on third down, looking to the end zone. Oh, almost intercepted in the end zone. An opportunity missed. But it does bring up a fourth down here. So just before halftime here, out comes the field goal unit. Oh, and he missed it. The kick is no good. And after the miss, still down by 7. And so the first half comes to a close. We'll take a break here in the booth and head over to our halftime show. The Knights will kick it deep to begin the second half. Bringing it out, it's Washington. Heckle made it to 29, so he picks up about 4 yards by bringing it out of the end zone. And the Washington offense is back out on the field now. The passing game effective in the first half. Let's see if they keep it going or if the defense has made adjustments. Doesn't get rid of the ball. Trapped for a huge loss. Goodness, that is usually a drive killer. Second and long for this offense after the sack.
That is not how you want to start this drive. Other than turning it over, that's about the worst thing that can happen. Now
they'll take a deep shot. And the pass is intercepted as he throws into double coverage that time. They finally tackle him, but an excellent return after the pick.
Well, that's certainly not what they drew up at halftime. You try to make adjustments as a coaching staff and really impress on your players. The importance of that first series of the third quarter, and that's just a terrible mistake by the quarterback and a huge turnover for the defense.
Pre-snap motion from the offense. Play action here on first down. Lets it fly to the wideout. Diving grab. What a play by that receiver.
That's a good find by the quarterback. These early first downs within the series, they're so important to establish momentum. And now you've got to take that momentum and carry it with you. Try to get this ball down the field and go get points on this series.
Trying to run, it's Watson. Looking for the end zone, has a lane. And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown, Knights. Now here comes the point after attempt. With the extra point, the lead is 14. So So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. Returner looking to make a play here. He'll be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. And the Washington offense retakes the field here. This drive is important. Last one ended in an interception. Let's see if they can get it going here. Looking to throw. It's Williams. Running out of time in the pocket. Just flings it out of bounds, and the pass rush closing in. Offense getting set up. Here's second down. From the shotgun now. Here's a handoff inside. Sees an opening. Who's in the clear? Here he goes. Inside the 20. It's a foot race. They won't catch him. Touchdown, Washington. Here comes the point after attempt. PAT up and good. They get a little bit closer. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away.
14.
And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone. So a touchback. They'll start at the 25. And here comes the UCF offense back out on the field. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Running back grabs it on a screen. Defense flies in. They make the tackle behind the line of scrimmage.
Well, as the coaches told us, it was going to be a huge key to create negative yardage plays, in particular on first down. Defense is able to do it here.
Welcome, folks, to Glendale, Arizona, and State Farm Stadium, site of this year's Verbo Fiesta Bowl, which, of course, is part of the college football playoff. Hi, folks, and welcome to this highly competitive matchup. It's the Oregon Ducks against the Miami Hurricanes. The Ducks will kick this deep to get us going. And he'll lead the kickoff right there to start from the 25. Movement here from the tight end. Gonna run it. It's Fletcher. Slams right into a wall. They got him for a loss.
I've always been a big believer that you build defenses front to back and inside out. There is nowhere to go in the middle of this field right now. They're doing a great job of not allowing that offensive line to gain traction at the line of scrimmage. It's a beautiful stop right there. Really nowhere to go in the middle.
So they get a big gain by feeding the speedy wide receiver drill. They told us they were going to do this. It makes sense. Get him the ball however you can.
Well, I really love that they're doing it with the RPO because that
breaks into the clear. They finally stop him. It's a huge gain down to the 23.
This defense is way too concerned with the passing game. Their eyes all over the wide receivers in the RPO, the run-pass option, and this quarterback is making them pay. Great read, he hands it off, and once this back is in space, he is electric. The defense has to adjust. They must stop the run first, and they cannot give up these explosive plays.
The Canes looking to cash in this red zone trip. Play action fake, looking to throw. He's got it near the end zone. And he will score. Touchdown, Miami. They'll try to add the lead now with the PAT. PAT is good. They jump in front, 7-0. Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone. The offense will start at the 25. Looking downfield. It's Moore. Moves out of the pocket. Scrambling around now, looking downfield. Catch made on the right side. That's a big gain. They keep the drive going. It's a first out of the 46. From the shotgun, drops back. Throws it to the right. Finds his man. It's Johnson. Tackle is finally made, but the gain is all the way to the 24. The Ducks hustle to the line to run the hurry up.
Well, it's another first down on this series, and they're doing a great job. This quarterback continues to see the defense really well and get the ball out on time. Now, once you're in the scoring area, you just can't take a sack.
Makes the catch in his space. And he breaks the tackle on the way to a solid gain there. So a solid gain of 8 sets him up 2nd and 2, really opens up the offensive playbook here. And the Ducks will signal for their first timeout. Now left with 2 of them here in the first half. Getting set. Here's second down. Offense moving receivers around now before the snap. Looking to chuck it again. Caught near the sticks. It's Hill. The Ducks pick up enough yardage for a fresh set of downs.
I really like the mindset of this quarterback. Take what the defense gives. You don't have to press the ball down the field all the time.
See what the call is on 1st and 10. Scanning the field. It's Moore. He escapes the pocket. Looking to the end zone, and it's incomplete. He got away with one there, a dangerous throw.
When we talked with the coaches, they said this was their concern. Their offensive line trying to hold up against this pass rush, and here, right away, they've got the quarterback under duress.
An inside give now from the shotgun. Runner finally brought down, but at the 5-yard line, defense getting pushed back here.
You know, Chris, one of the things we don't talk about enough in quarterback play is the decision-making in the run game. And here in the RPO, he makes a great read. He's not throwing the football. It doesn't go on his stat sheet, but he hands the football off on a beautiful read, and it's a nice...
And he will score. Touchdown, Ducks.
I don't think you could be a great offense in modern football without a running back that can catch it out of the backfield. What a great job of the quarterback, understanding the coverage, finding his open man, and that's a touchdown to the back.
And they'll set up for the PAT. And he knocks it right through. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. He thought about returning it, but instead takes a knee. It'll be a touchback, and they'll start at the 25. And the Hurricanes offense retakes the field. Really excellent possession last time. They mixed the run and the pass, kept the defense off balance en route to a touchdown. And they try the middle, but stuff for no gain.
Great job up front by this defensive line, these linebackers. You can see that this quarterback was a bit confused. He hands the football off on the RPO, but there's nowhere to go. No gain. Great job by this defense.
It's the wide receiver coming in motion now. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1.
Chris, here's the thing with these run plays to the wide receiver, the tight end, something creative like this, is that you generally have to establish a rhythm before you get to this. And I don't think that they've done that. Once you attack the defense with your traditional run game, traditional pass game, that's exactly when they're set up to get hit by these.
Great, check this out, Joel. The offense is going to go for it here on 4th down. Fourth down, looking to throw for it. Looking for his big tight end. And it's incomplete on 4th down. The offense will now take over in plus territory. So the choice to go for it doesn't pan out this time.
I know this group wanted to be aggressive today, but this is more in the reckless category. It's on your own side of the 50. It's the first half. They had no success here leading into this 4th down. It's 4th and forever. And now the opposition has great field position. You're setting them up for success because of this reckless call on 4th down.
It's a quick grab. Goes out of bounds, but they're inside the 15 now.
Big completion like that early in the game is huge for the quarterback's confidence. Now you feel like you can do that over and over and over again. This play caller needs to start putting the ball in his hands now. You build the momentum through a completion like that. You got to utilize it. Go back to that well.
To throw, it's Moore. Catch made, looking for the goal line. Touchdown, Oregon. This offense is still clicking.
Chris, there's only one objective when you run onto the field as an offense and you've got great field position like they had. And that's to stick it in the end zone, and they're able to do that. Capitalizing on those opportunities, that's what good teams do.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. The extra point gives them a 14-7 lead. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. So no return here. He takes him in the end zone, and they'll begin the drive at the 25. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. First down, looking to throw the ball. Makes the grab. It's Vaughn. Was out of bounds, but they move it across the 30. The 8-yard completion makes it 2nd and 2. The opportunity for the play caller here to go a little bit aggressive. Ball handed off. He's got a crease. Tackle made after a nice pickup on the play. And the Canes hustle to the line to run the hurry-up. On first down, they'll keep the running game churning.
Well, now this defense is in a perfect situation. You're creating an obvious passing situation for the offense, and you can get these pass rushers going. Get them out on the edge, let them get after the quarterback, and create havoc in the backfield.
Tough running there, but not quite enough for a first down. Offense comes up to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more plays before the quarter expires. Can he get there on the ground? Brought down short of the marker. That's going to set up a 4th and 2. As we break for the quarter, Oregon has the lead. And at the end of the first quarter, let's check out the stats so far. They've flipped ends of the field. We're ready now for the second period. Here comes 4th down. Now look at this. They line up in the Wildcat formation. And the motion by the back now forces the defense to adjust. And it's a direct snap. He shreds the tackle. Bring him down, but not before he converts that 4th down play.
We know this offense is going to continue to be aggressive. 4th and 2, that's not a question. They're going for it because of this offensive line. Watch them do the work up front, and it allows them the opportunity to convert and move the chains.
They bring him down, but not before he gets inside the 30-yard line. The Hurricanes will have 1st and 10 here.
Chris, I don't know how the big tight end gets that open in the middle of the field. Somebody has got to target the tight end in coverage.
Has a path to the end zone. Touchdown, Canes. They connect for 6. And they get set now to try the PAT. And the PAT is good. Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. Doesn't bring the kick out. Touchback. They'll start at the 25. And the Ducks' powerful offense is back on the field. scanning the field. It's Moore. That's reeled in. It's Moore. Tackled quickly after the catch. He'll be short of the marker. A solid gain of 7 on the completion. Sets him up now 2nd and 3. Try to catch the defense with the draw. First down, they'll keep the drive going to the 37.
This defense has to adjust. You can't just allow them to run for first downs. You've probably got to commit more resources to stopping the run. Look for more middle close defense. That means a single safety in the middle of the field. You put an extra hat in the run box in order to stop the run.
Brought down, but broke a tackle to produce a solid gain there.
This was one of the things that was really concerning to this defensive staff is that he is so good after the catch and hard to bring down. And you can see right here he's able to secure the ball and then get some yards after the catch, breaking tackles in the process.
Pre-snap motion from the receiver. Quarterback looking to pass here on 2nd down. Grab near the sticks. It's Hill. And the Ducks picked up enough yardage to get a fresh set of downs. Becoming a solid drive. They got a first down right at the 49.
That's a good find by this quarterback to move the chains and create another first down. And now you got to keep this momentum going.
It's caught. He's breaking free. Look out, he's breaking free. And he's in the clear down the right side. End zone ahead. And they've got him down at the 3. Big gain on that completion.
Oh, that's a beautiful throw and catch, and this wide receiver almost took it the distance here. The quarterback got him the ball on time and on target. When you do that, you create an opportunity for a wide receiver to run after the catch. Great work setting up 1st and goal after the big gain.
Oh, they bring him down just short of the end zone. They'll spot it at the 1. And the pass is intercepted. A takeaway for the defense. Past the 50, inside the 40, inside the 20. All the way back for the pick 6. Touchdown, Hurricanes.
Holy cow, Chris, this feels like a 14-point swing like you called it. It's in the end zone, and he takes it back 100. My goodness, that is an enormous play in this game and will totally change the momentum going forward.
And the extra point was up and good. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. Fielded in the end zone. It's Hill. Tackled at the 23, brought it out, tried to make a play, but good coverage that time. So they begin the drive here in the final 3 minutes of the half. And the wideout goes in motion. Dropping back. It's Moore. Looking to scramble. And he just throws it away. The offense goes 5 wide, empty backfield. Second down, we're going to throw it. Coming after him. Finds a man open on the right side downfield. And he goes out of bounds just past midfield.
And there you go. That's a nice completion by this quarterback, and he's able to move the chains here on this series. This quarterback just needs to continue to do this, find the open man, and hit him with the accurate pass.
And looking to throw now on first down. Caught near the sticks. It's Johnson. So the chunk play gets the first down and brings us to the 2-minute timeout. The Ducks with 1st and 10 here. Back to throw again. On the move now. And he'll wisely throw that one away. Second down after that previous play. Back to pass. It's Moore. Tries the right with a quick throw. Wide open downfield. Touchdown, Ducks. Great connection there for 6 points. Set now to try the PAT. And it's good. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. And he'll just take a knee. Drive will start at the 25-yard line. The first play of the drive now from the 25. Tight end goes in motion before the snap. The gain is 3 yards, so 2nd and 7.
Well, the key to third down success is being good on first down. And here the defense does a great job on first down of bowing up and stopping the run. And that's the key to this thing. If you can create long yardage situations, now they have to throw the football, and that pass rush can start getting after it.
They'll look to throw it here on second down. Lets it go quickly. Finds a man downfield. That's a big gain to the right. Tackle made after a big gain.
Well, Chris, this defense is going to have to change something up. The quarterback is way too comfortable. These wide receivers are winning on the outside. This passing game is in rhythm, so the defense has got to change. Whether it's coverage and or blitz, do something different.
Quarterback looking to scramble. He's in the clear. He goes out of bounds, stopped just short of the 30.
It's an outstanding job by this quarterback of seeing the coverage down the field, but also seeing the rush lanes and the opportunity to get on the outside and use his legs. And he's able to just move the chains right away, step out of bounds, and avoid the hit. Really nice job.
The defense all over it. They stop him right at the line. Offense behind the 6 now on 2nd and 11 after the 1-yard loss. And he'll set up to throw. Here comes the rush. He cannot escape. It's a sack. They crank up the tempo here for this important third down play. Out of the gun now on third down. Deep shot toward the end zone. And this is dropped. Would have been a huge gain, but he could not collect it. It's worked out and a long way to go, but they're going to go for it. There's the snap. They'll set up to throw. Looking for his back. Complete with the running back. But can he get there? Well, the tackle made, but it's enough for a first down. He'll be ruled down, but has enough for a first down with plenty to spare.
Well, you talk about setting an aggressive tone here in the first half. You've got 4th and long. This coach is putting the faith in his players and more specifically his quarterback, and he delivers with a first down. You can anticipate that they will continue to be aggressive, in particular because of this specific conversion.
Going toward the end zone. Touchdown, Miami. This offense really clicking. They could not contain the quarterback, and what a boost in the red zone, Joe, when you have a guy who can do that for a score.
I couldn't agree more, Chris. I always talk about in the red zone, the quarterback thinking touchdown, check down. Well, for him, a check down means his legs. And when he gets on the outside, look at the athleticism, taking it all the way in for a touchdown. What a weapon.
They'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. PAT puts him in front by 7. So an important touchdown just before halftime. Not much time for the opposing offense to try to answer before the break. Bringing it out. It's Hill. He stopped at the 20. Tried to make something happen, but that's good coverage there. So a timeout is called. Just a few seconds left here in the first half. The offense looking to be efficient here. Not much time remaining before the end of the half. To throw, it's Moore. Grab near the sticks. It's Johnson. Goes out of the bounds, but a solid gain. He's just short of the 40. Looks like one more play here before halftime. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Looking for the wide out. Oh, what a grab! Out of bounds. He's spotted inside the 40. So that's going to wrap up an interesting first half. We'll take a breath here, take a break in the booth, and be back for the second half. The Hurricanes will kick it off to begin the second half. Kick bounces out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. And the powerful Ducks offense retakes the field. First play of the drive, looking to throw the football. Looking deep to the right side. They lost the receiver down there. He's got it for a big gain. And he breaks clear down the right side. It's a foot race. Touchdown, Oregon. They were not going to catch him that time. And now the try here for the extra point. He knocks through the PAT and ties the score here in the third period. Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. And so it'll be a touchback. Ball spotted at the 25. And the Miami offense is back on the field. Moving the receiver around pre-snap. Here's a throw underneath to the tight end. They stopped the receiver, but that's a solid gain in that play. The Canes come up to the line to crank the tempo up here. Quarterback looking to throw it on second down. Grab down the middle. It's Fletcher. They've got him, but not before making first down yards. They'll move the ball to the 41.
Well, a play like that is all set up because of the first down success. When it's second and short as a quarterback, you don't have to force the ball down the field. You can just work your progressions and allow the defense to dictate where the ball goes. Here, he finds his running back. It's an easy completion, and they move the chains.
Off play action, he's looking to throw. QB to the tight end for a completion. And he picks up the first down before they get him to the ground. The Canes are moving quickly down the field. Off the RPO, caught to the right. They get him down quickly, not much of a gain on that completion. Pass play produces just a yard, so now they come up 2nd and 9. From the gun, he looks for an open man. Throws it to the right. He makes the grab.
He's got such great awareness once he gets close to that sideline, and you can tell he understands he just needs the 1 foot, and he secures the ball, foot down. That's a catch, and that's a first down.
Oh, the pocket collapsing, and it's incomplete even on a first down throw. He was under some heavy pressure. Tied up here in the third quarter. These second down and long plays become important as they try to avoid 3rd and long. From the shotgun, an inside handoff. And he goes nowhere. Stop cold behind the line of scrimmage.
When we talk with these coaches, they talk about the key for the defensive lineman, in particular in the middle of that line, is block destruction. Look at him get off the block, and he's able to make a play, this time in the backfield.
On 3rd down, he drops to throw. Makes the grab. It's Vaughn. Brought down short of that first down. It's going to set up a 4th and 4. And the Canes will come to the line, looking to keep the drive going on 4th down. You snap it. Quarterback looking to throw the ball. Turns it loose downfield. He's got it, and that is enough for a first down. Touchdown, Canes. The offense takes the lead here in the second half. PhD is good, so they're up by a touchdown, 35-28. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. That one bounces through the end zone, so they'll start at the 25. And that powerful Oregon offense retakes the field. Looking for a gap, it's Davison. And the run moves the ball up to the 33.
Really solid stuff from this offense here. Quarterback is making good reads. He sees in the RPO, the run-pass option, that the handoff is there. The defense is back. He gives it to his back, and he picks up a nice gain.
Dropping back. It's Moore. Moves out of the pocket. Caught over the middle. It's Davison. And that is a first down gain. Moves the ball to the 40. Quarterback drops back. Defense is coming after him. And he'll just get rid of it. Now it's 2nd down here. Looking for a man. Here comes the pressure. Catch made on the right side. That's a big gain. Breaks into the clear. And he takes it all the way to the end zone. Touchdown, Ducks.
What a great throw by this quarterback and a great read as well. You see the tight end, he's open down the field, and he just gives him the ball on time and on target, and he's able to take it into the end zone. I tell you what, these tight ends that can play it, in particular down the field, they are such a weapon, and you can see why. That is a matchup nightmare for the defense.
The PHC is up and good, so we're tied up here in the third quarter. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. Well, he thought about coming out, but instead takes a knee and will bring the football to the 25-yard line. first play of the drive now from the 25. The tight end goes in motion before the snap, running with purpose. So 2nd and 10 here as they try to stay out of 3rd and long here in this tie game in the 3rd quarter. Quarterback wants to throw it on 2nd down. With sure hands, it's Vaughn. And he's brought down, but that strong, stiff arm helped him to a 1st down.
This is a great example, Chris, of man-zone principles within the passing game. You run a drag route, normally people think that that just continues to race across the field, but that's not the case against zone, which they're getting here. You find the soft spot and you hook up, give the numbers to your quarterback, and then he's able to frame that ball up for a completion. That is a great job of recognition by the wide receiver and being on the same page with the quarterback.
Looking to pass here on 2nd down. The pass rush closing in. Swarm for the pass rush, a sack. And the Ducks will signal for their first timeout.
Well, this is exactly why it's so important to stay on schedule. When you get in these obvious passing situations, these defensive linemen can just pin their ears back. Look at this pass rush. It's just overwhelming the offensive line.
Now in 3rd and very long, looking to throw. Just standing there, gets hit again.
Chris, we've got a game wrecker on our hands. 2nd straight sack here. And I got to tell you, this offense, they better start accounting for him. He is so good. And now, whether it's a back or a tight end, you've got to start double teaming him in pass protection, or else this could turn into a rout.
Here's the first play of the drive now from the 20-yard line. Looking to throw. It's Moore. Delivers from the pocket, complete over the middle. Tackle made after a solid gain. Will spot the ball for 31. The offense will line up. Chance for a couple more plays before the end of the quarter. Here comes a 1st down pass attempt. Taking a deep shot here to the right. Catch. And the football comes out. Offense recovers the fumble and keeps going. It's caught. He's got room. A scoop and score. Wow. Touchdown, Oregon.
What a fortunate bounce for the offense here. It looks like this ball could be headed the other direction. It's on the ground, and yet it bounces to them. And not only that, it's basically a scoop and score, only for the offense.
Kicking team on now for the extra point. PAT makes it a 7-point lead. As we break for the quarter, Oregon has the lead. We've reached the end of 3. Time is running out to cut into the lead. Let's take a look at the game sets before we move on. We're set now for the 4th quarter. Who is going to make the crucial plays to take home this W? Kickoff team is on the field. Let's see if they give the returner a chance to bring this one back. He thought about returning it, but instead takes a knee. It'll be a touchback, and they'll start at the 25. Back at it to start the quarter. Offense getting set to run a 1st down play. Quick throw to the right. It's caught. Stop for no gain. Excellent tackle. The Hurricanes come to the line looking to crank up the tempo. From the shotgun, handoff inside. Run it up the middle, but stuffed for no gain. A tough situation for the offense. 3rd and long from their 25. Let's see if the defense brings some heat here. Handoff here from the shotgun. Stopped right there at the line. No gain.
You know, Chris, football is a simple game. It's about walking. It's about tackling. And on the defensive side...
Sorry to interrupt, Joel, but this offense is going to go for it on 4th down on their own side. Trying for a fourth down completion. Quick throw to his receiver. And the pass is incomplete. A crucial misfire here late in the game. And the ball will turn over on downs. Offense showing a bunch formation now. And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun.
Chris, it seems like the quarterback made up his mind before the snap. This has got to be a post-snap read. To me, this is a pass read all day long. He gives it to the back, and they don't gain any yards.
Off the play fake, looking to throw the football. Receiver makes the grab. Goes out of bounds, but they're inside the 15 now.
You cannot have a breakdown like that in coverage in this situation. You can't give it up a little bit here. They've got to communicate better and see these route structures as they appear.
Loose ball, a scramble for it. The offense able to fall on the football. Lucky to maintain possession there. The offensive line will have to regroup after the sack. It's 2nd and 13. And they're moving the receiver now before the snap. Back to throw. It's Moore. On the run here. Lets it go. And that pass is way off the mark. Not sure who he meant to throw that ball to.
It really comes down to rhythm, Chris, and right now it just doesn't feel like the quarterback is in rhythm. Listen, it's there. They can complete this ball, but again, just not on the same page.
Looking to throw it on 3rd and very long. Fires it to the wideout. Caught near the goal line. And he steps out of bounds just short of the end zone.
Well, this sets him up to really have a stranglehold of this game, Chris. An opportunity to go up 2 possessions. Got to put this ball in the end zone. This is your best play call. As a play caller, you've got to empty this play sheet right here and get this ball in the end zone.
Receiver in motion now. Here's the handoff on 1st and goal. No, they stop him short of the goal line. They bring up 2nd and goal. The Ducks come to the line in a hurry up. On 2nd and goal, they hand it to him again. Muscles in for the score. Touchdown, Ducks. Lining up to try the extra point. Extra point up and good. A 2-touchdown lead here now in the 4th quarter. Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. So no return here. He takes in the end zone, and they'll begin the drive at the 25. And here comes the Miami offense back out onto the field. Well, time running out. Serious urgency here. Can they score and score quickly? On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Catch made on the left side. They bring him down, but that's a solid gain on the play. So one play moves the ball to the 42-yard line. It'll be 1st down. There's the snap. Quarterback setting up to throw. The pocket breaking down. Grab down the middle. It's Vaughn. They make the tackle, but not before he reaches the 37. The offense operating at peak efficiency. They come to the line again. Looking to throw it on 1st down. Fires it to the wideout. Caught over the middle. It's Vaughn. He picks up the 1st down, but gets drilled on the tackle. The Hurricanes come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. 1st down, looking to throw the football. And the pressure's on. The pass falls incomplete. He tried to extend the play, but nobody open. Offense facing a 2nd and 10. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun, looking for a receiver. He's hit right as he throws it. Incomplete.
You will not win many games if you can't win at the line of scrimmage, and everybody always thinks of that as a run-oriented comment, but really it's also in the pass game. If you can't protect your quarterback, there is no chance, in particular in these big games. And right now, this pass rush is owning it. Sacked 3 times.
End zone ahead. Receiver steps out just short of the goal line. The Canes looking to crank up the tempo a bit. Looking to throw yet again. Pressure is coming. Touchdown, Hurricanes. Great catch when they desperately needed it. The Canes go back on top. Empty backfield now as they go for 2. Wants to throw it. And he drops it. Can you believe it?
Chris, when you're down here near the goal line for these 2-point plays, the field is so condensed, and the timing becomes more difficult for the quarterback. They just can't connect here on this pass.
On the hands team does their job and secures the recovery. And the Oregon offense is back out on the field. Leaning on the run game here. And they'll stop him short of the line to gain. So now Miami will use their first timeout. Chance to strategize for this 2nd down play.
Oh, that's a really good job by the defense. Being gap sound, there's nowhere to go for this running back because of the fundamental football being played on the opposite side. This defense is where they need to be, and then they're making the tackle. Really good job defensively.
On the ground, it's Hill. He'll try to run inside, but nowhere to go. Now the Canes will go ahead and spend their 2nd timeout here. Chance to talk over what they're going to call here on 3rd down. Time winding down. This offense comes to the line trying to bleed out the clock. Dropping back. It's Moore. That one is incomplete. The defender was right there, and it brings up 4th down now.
Really good timing from this secondary. The contact arrives right when the ball arrives, and it's able to dislodge it. Great job from them. Incomplete pass.
Leading here in the 4th quarter, they'll keep the offense on the field, trying to stretch the lead and keep possession. Their last chance here. Looking deep to the right side. And it's intercepted. A crushing play. Tackle made after a short return, but the pick ends that threat. Tight game. Final 2 minutes. Can the offense make a play here? They desperately need it. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. He escapes the pocket. That's a safety for the defense.
Just a terrible decision by this quarterback. He leaves the pocket, Chris. As soon as he does, he can throw that football away. No problem. And he holds on to it. And because of that, he takes a sack for a